Good morning from a cold Edinburgh Airport, a very icy cold Edinburgh Airport. Hope you're all doing well. Casey, you should have bet on that, shouldn't you really? What would the odds have been with, well, I won't name a bookie, but you get the general idea. It's not quite correct score betting, is it? But how will Mark open the show? Hope you're doing well, everybody. I thought we'd better open with some moving planes. I'm just hovering around the kit a bit given recent dramas, so if I get a bit distracted, please forgive me. That'll be exactly what's happening. I'll go to camera once we've got these departures moving. Hope you're all doing well. I'll tell you what, when I get the camera on the Pentland Hills, and people who live local to Edinburgh will know this anyway, it's like being in the Tyrol. Well, not quite as mountainous, but nicely snow-capped. So, no rush here by the look of it. Grateful for a sound check as well. Can you hear me okay? Am I too loud? Oh, we're off. Now that's what I'm talking about. Hills almost blending into the sky with all that snow. Looks like we've got two Jet 2 A321s. I'm sure where that one's going. We'll pick that one up in a minute. Almost certain that the one that is pushing is off to Lanzarote. We'll get into that in a bit. Let's just go to the chat and do some good mornings. In fact, I'm going to go to camera as well, if we can. Let's see if we can. Touchscreen, not liking the cold. So I'm just going to go to the bottom of the chat and just see if I've got word up on sound. So, names I can remember seeing from the top. Keith Cornell, first in the chat. Good morning to you. Ooh, blimey. Ooh, if I end up in the River Almond, please ring for help. Not there's any danger normally, but I can see me slithering my way off. Anyway, Keith Cornell I've seen in the chat, so good morning to you, Keith. Dopey Gorp, good morning to you, my friend. Hope all is good. Carol Ann, hi to you, Carol Ann. And Deborah Speller, back in the show. Hope you're feeling better. And Mr. Speller, of course. Hope all is good. Time of year and all that, isn't it, really? Right, let's see if I can get... Sound is good, says Dopey Gorp. HGC, good morning to you as well, thank you. Carol Ann, I'm good. You must mean sound. It can't be anything else. Oh, blimey, there's a plane coming in. Plane coming in is, well, it should be on your screen with the radar box graphic. We'll come back to that one in a bit, but inbound from Bristol is what I see here, an A320 Neo. So, all good. Let's just rotate the camera a little bit. The sky's interesting this morning. As you can see, it's got a bit of a tinge to it in terms of the way the early dawn light is playing out. So, where are we? So, from what I can see in the chat, let's... Oh, thank you to anybody else that's given me advice on sound. Could have done with Eddie today, really, because I've got one eye permanently trained on the box. Make sure we... This is the belt and braces show. We haven't got the new bonding setup in place yet, so it's me operating some more conservative settings. Anyway, we've got a great morning of plane action, some superb co-commentary coming our way. Linda Cooper is going to be joining us from around 10, give or take. And if you're listening to this, Linda, as we exchanged yesterday on Facebook, Almond Bank is every bit as icy as I imagined. I think the odds of me slipping over were actually quite short. I'd already decided that if I did, I was just going to let everything go. It's how you hurt yourself more, isn't it? Trying to protect bits of kit and stuff. Much as I love my kit, can't be doing that. Broken collarbone and all that, and then you're off the grid for a long time. I guess that is just being towed around for the London. Now I've kicked the tripod, which probably now needs re-levelling. That'll be the London City midday departure that we just had on camera. Right, can I get to the top of the chat? That's the next question. Yeah, I can. Of course I can. So doing the hellos. Let's see if I can get back to it. Rab H, good morning to you, sir. Hope all is good. And now W-8, hello to you. Hope that head's still in recovery mode, or better. Rab's got -1. I think that's what it was here when I parked up, actually. If anything, I think it is just gently warming up. I think it's supposed to get warmer tomorrow. I guess I speak for everybody when I say I'm kind of hoping for that, because my gas bill certainly ain't going to be enjoying this cold snap. Guessing this might be the Vienna Ryanair service. Get the streamers on that. But my flight radar has just shut itself down. So anyway, good morning to anybody in the show that doesn't know me. I'll pick up hellos in the chat in a second. But thank you for joining Plain Sailing Aviation here at very cold, icy Edinburgh Airport. Right, let's just see if I can get flight radar up. Flight radar 24, yes please. Should still be logged into that. Anyway, wherever you are watching, I hope if it's cold where you are, that you are keeping warm. No mean feet, and just as importantly, keeping safe. It's too easy to go over when it's like this. Right, let's get me off camera. I've just realised I'm still picture in picture. So, radar box graphics on the screen. That is something we've done before, not for a while admittedly, and I thought we'd bob them on and see if folks want that kind of thing, and if they do, we'll either keep it in the basic format that you can see it at the minute, or we'll see if we can confect something a little bit more tailored. Radar box are very helpful company when it comes to that kind of thing. So I hope you can see the poll. I'll pick that one up through the chat in a bit. Let's just see where this is going. Is this the Lanzarote one? Yeah, it is. Is it? Oh no, it's a new one for us. It's not G-Sun J or G-Sun O. It's Golf Hotel Lima Yankee India. I make that a new one, certainly for us at Edinburgh. Whether it's been coming here for a little while now, I don't know. Yeah, thanks Rob. I've just seen your message about me on screen. It's going to take me a little bit of getting my eye back in with that. I thought it might be the way to go today. Wasn't sure whether we'd get any gaps around 10 o'clock, so yeah, planes are better with me not on the screen. So I think Nell W was the last person I said hi to in the chat. Good morning to David Gordon, Ross Leach, Aidan Ross. HCC I've said hi to. Alibi 58, good morning to you, sir. How goes it? Bye. Scenic Edinburgh. Welcome to anyone that's just joined the show. So Alibi's got big internet connection problems this morning. I feel your pain, Alibi. Hopefully it won't pester you for too long. Rab H as well, thank you for saying it's good to have us back. It's good to be back. Feels too long really for our first show of 2025. Just checking the year, I've still not got used to it. Keith Cornell confirming that guessing what I'm going to say when I open the show is not part of a betting scam. Consider yourself exonerated then, Casey. Ooh, what's that there? Is that where United are parked up today? It is, isn't it? I saw them come in, but I got my head in the box. It was too dark for the kit anyway, so where are we now? I think I need some kind of brazier here just to keep the touch screens all right. Andrew McInnes, good morning to you and thank you for confirming on sound. Terry the artist, how you going, Tell? What you got today, 09s? Are you going to have a decent day at it? Deborah Speller, fantastic to see that you are feeling better. It is a lottery, isn't it? Those sort of December, January, February months, whether you're going to get through it, you know, clean round. I'm just going to rotate the camera to the left. Finnair should be pushing back around now. I can see it's transponding, so let's just loiter with it. What's this conversation here? I'm catching the back end of 120 mile range. Oh yeah, that's Rob's question about electric cars. All my electrics are wrapped up here trackside as well. My power banks and everything that I can cover is covered, just to see if I can protect it as best I can, because I really don't know which way the consumption's going to run. I don't think the temperatures are any colder than when I was here last, but I've forgotten already. Here we go, we're moving. Definitely going to be colder where this baby is going. One thing you can be certain of is that touchscreens absolutely dislike the cold. So the plane you were looking at, a 21 years of age A320. So let's get back to the chat. I'm going to get there, trust me. Nell, no, as with Rab's comment, I didn't know I was on screen. It's a bit like opening the batting at cricket, really, on a seaming pitch, ball zipping all over the place when you open the show up, and particularly when you know you're kind of trying to feather things a little bit to make sure that you don't get hit with any buffering. It kind of, well, for this old geezer anyway, it's mental overload. Good morning, Abby Garvey. Just caught sight of your Facebook post from yesterday. Good to see you back in the air. Looking forward to checking that out properly when I get home. Good stuff. Are you sure it's -1 in Chigwell, Keith? I thought Chiggers was more tropical. I was going to launch into a little rendition of, do you remember the advert for Lilt, the pop? I don't know if they still make Lilt. Do they make Lilt? You know, that thing about the totally tropical taste. However, one of my New Year's resolutions, I have 3, is no singing on show. Check that one out. Colin Lee's Hearts. How you doing, pal? Hope all is good. Sophie L is in the house. Good morning, Sophie. How are you keeping? Railman, hello to you, sir. Top of the morning, Squire. Same as well to Unsigned Chat. Happy Sunday indeed. I tell you what, I feel like a dog with 2 tails right now. I really do. Back at the airport. In fact, let's put me on screen just to prove I don't actually have 2 tails. I need to test myself now, don't I, to make sure that that'll be me. Good morning to Tina York. Happy Sunday to you. As we get into the second half of the weekend, still plenty to play for, of course. Bit of icy snow in the background. As you can see, I'm beanied up. I think when I looked at the forecast, it did suggest it might get brighter later, although I don't think that was the case when I checked at McDonald's a short while ago. But anyway, definitely beanie, not cap. Audrey McDonald is in the house. Good morning to you, Audrey. It is indeed freezing. Well, I can confirm I found it to be colder here than Northumberland, and that took a decent scrape this morning. That's interesting. Just bear with me, I've just gone off camera a minute. Let's take the picture off. I know. Sorry. Good morning, Mikey and Gary Fleming. How you both doing? Bruce 747 in the chat too. How goes it, Bruce? I feel that urge, Bruce, to say good day, but I don't think you're Aussie, are you? Oh dear. John Rucroft, good morning, John. Hope all is shipshape with you, John. Oh, hang on a minute. Nell W, God love you. A Ko-fi donation. My glasses are steaming up as well with excitement. New donation from Nell W, a warm drink. and looking at the snow and ice. Thank you so much. And I think that is actually, let's get me off screen. I think that is exactly my plan when we finish. So for those who are wondering or new to the show, it's all things being equal, a 12:40 finish. We'll check out where the Qatar 350 is. It's mostly predicated on that, but either which way, we won't go past that kind of time, I don't think. I'm not convinced I'll have the juice for it today. I think it'll just be, I'm expecting something in the region of probably 15 to 20% reduction in terms of overall power outputs reflecting the conditions. So I've got a lot of things all wrapped up, a bit like Formula One cars with their tyre blankets and so forth. Equally, if we hit a lot of that turbulent scuff that we had in the last couple of shows, we'll finish early. I'm not going to try and fight it the same way this time because I already know how the story's going to end. So we'll just enjoy the planes as best we can, and hopefully we'll get to the end of the show. As I've said in the community post, everything's dialed down for durability. So before I forget, no W's, fireworks, let's do that. Fantastic support now. Tel says Heathrow back on 27s. That might be a factor for us runway change today as well. So when I looked yesterday, I thought Edelweiss. You see two great liveries early in the show. Thin Air, I just love that. Although, as you know, I prefer it on a 350. Not with Moomins, of course. And this baby. I'm not getting tired of seeing that. So this one off to Zurich, which I can only imagine to be superb at this time of year. Although I've got a feeling the observation decks. Oh, blinking neck! I just remembered I forgot to put my balaclava on. We'll have a balaclava break in a minute. I can feel my face freezing up. And of course, now I know. Unless I've left it in the car. In that pocket. Turns out. Balaclava. I'm always confused with certain letter combinations. So, yarn, I'm going to guess the B's silent. So let's just say yarn. But tell me if I've not said that right. Yarn from Greenland, Nook in Greenland. Railman asks about my other two New Year's resolutions. So definitely no singing. Crikey, that de-icer is hanging in the air like a fog. Check that out. It's kind of like a slightly misty haze. So the other two, very straightforward ones. One's probably going to get broken quite quickly. The other one I'm hoping I can stick with a bit longer. So I can't run anymore, as I think I've shared with various friends in the show. My hip's just at the point where if I keep doing it, I'm going to be getting it replaced. If I keep, it just grumbles too much when you run. And I used to run 3 times a week, something in that region. And when I stopped, I'd not really kind of found anything to really reliably fill the gap. Now I walk 3 miles every day, unless it's raining or I'm streaming. So I've got myself a couple of safety valves just to make sure that I can keep that one going, because you kind of, especially when you get a little bit older, you need to look after yourself in a way you probably didn't when you were younger, and that'd be my story. And no chocolate till the end of the month. I don't eat a lot of chocolate these days, relatively speaking, to historical consumption anyway. So I am doing that because I need to get, I'm no chubster, but I am a little bit around the middle, and I need to get some off the middle for health reasons, as I've got some blood tests at the end of the month which I don't want to put me in any interest to the medics. I want them to sign me off for another 2 years. So there you go, no chocolate, walk 3 miles a day, and no singing on the show. You can see which two are probably the easiest to break, but kind of discovered that, well, I think we all know it, don't we, once we get to a certain age, that New Year's resolutions are mostly there to be broken, and I'm no exception on that, but I'm going to try. Apparently, according to something I saw in the Daily Record online, 2 weeks or thereabouts is the typical duration, although a lot of people kind of go for dry January, don't they, and find that to be quite tricky. Right, some celebratory stuff now before we get the next departure rolling, which is an Aer Lingus to Dublin. I think we'll do the fireworks after this. I just picked the change in motor pitch there. The hairdryer is on. I think we've got something like 8 turboprop movements during the show, mostly Aer Lingus. I think I'll have to put my gloves on now, because I hate streaming in gloves, but eventually you get to the point where you've got to do it. So Sophie L, fantastic friend to the channel for 14 months, celebrating that milestone with us today, and here go the fireworks. Thank you so much, Sophie L. Which screen is this? Oh, it's this one. Another milestone moment I see here, and it's no big up. 20 months with the channel. Didn't know how long he had it. Just as well you're not counting really then. Don't big up. Another great friend to the channel, and of course a moderator too. Been with us right from the beginning. In fact, pre-beginning, when we were still testing. I think we can do the fireworks. Let's do it. Ooh, planes and trains. First one I've noticed today. Oh, Sophie L, I've seen your comment about forgetting to like. Folks, please do drop us a like if you can. It goes a long, long way with YouTube and their much loved algorithm. We're not that far from the coast either, relatively, I suppose, Audrey. -1, I think. I get confused because I was checking during the journey. It got a lot warmer, then it got a lot colder. I think the coldest I hit on the A1 was -3. It's all fogging into one cold recollection. Terry the Artist, member for 14 months. Yes, welcome to 2025. It's always a strange feeling, isn't it, when you breast into the new year? It really is. All things are possible. And of course we've got great prospect in terms of action, certainly at Edinburgh. I can't wait for the summer timetable, I really can't. Anyway, here's Terry's fireworks. Thanks, mate. Good morning, Andy P. Bruce 747 confirming he is far from Oz. That's all right then, Bruce. I'll dispel any image of you in one of those hats with all the corks on. Now, I recollect from previous shows you're UK, but I couldn't resist that one. Thanks, Rob H, confirming our finale plane, the Qatar 350, looking like it's playing nicely with us. 12:28, I think we'll take that. Well, I definitely will take that. Oh, that's the other error today. I've arrived here with just Wellington boots in the car, not the hiking boots, which give way better insulation. Wellies on a cold day, not really the best. Casey's got me a de-icing truck for 12:30. You probably need to push them back till about 1 o'clock, Keith, because generally when you finish streaming, I don't know, 15-20 minutes to take your kit down in orderly fashion and wrap it up and everything. But when you're not moving with any fluidity, everything just takes longer. Right, who's got what on screens? Let's have a look. Rab can see the link, which I definitely pinned last night. The poll, which now can't see the link, but can see the poll. I can see neither through quirk of fate. So that was my next question. Is the in-stream poll visible to folks? So that's just a straightforward one about radar box graphics, whether we want that kind of thing on the screen or whether we don't. And if we do, we can always look at honing it towards something that is potentially less onerous. As I was saying earlier on, Radar Box are a really great organisation to deal with. We have used these graphics before, back in 2023, and for the life of me, I can't remember why. Oh, I know why we stopped. It was that NATO tanker thing, wasn't it, where I used a different Radar Box graphic and left it on the screen when the tanker came in. And like a mardy kid, I sulked and decided I wasn't having all that on the screen. It wasn't the graphic that you see today that was causing the problem though, so it was another one which I was piffling about with during a lull in traffic. Anyway, we're back where we are, so let's see what's what. Michael M, how are you doing, my friend? What are the odds of you being Michael McIntyre? He might like planes, we don't know. Rab, you'd have had to send a party down here to chip me out, wouldn't you, if I'd come here last week and got frozen to the spot. Sophie L says Pilates or yoga. Seriously, if I was to do a Pilates class, and I have done Pilates classes before when we've been away on holiday and it's been available and so forth, I'm one of the ones that the instructor is always having to correct posture with and whatever. If I live stream myself doing Pilates, I'd definitely get more views than I do for live aviation, but it'd be a comedy cut. just want to have a closer look at that Jet 2 321. Let's just see which one that is. Yeah, that's the one we might normally see, G-Sun H. I wonder where that one's bound for, or whether it was swapped out on the Lanzarote route. Anyone know? Alibi 58, if you can hear me. I've definitely got no doom yet at this end. Don't worry, it's probably pending. Yeah, Keith Cornell, I must admit that Tiger Moth flight is still very much in my forethought. I think to have a think through all of that, because that's essentially what I plan for my 60th birthday treat, but I think I'm going to need to book it early, learning the lessons of last year, so that if it gets cancelled, there's enough of the summer for a reschedule and another cancellation, and you know, we've all got the t-shirt for that one. Mike Wild, good morning to you, sir. Happy Sunday. Casey, and assuming I'm not doing something else, I will definitely look to try and catch your flight in the Chipmunk. Are you booked? Ash Watts, good morning to you, sir. 11 months for the channel. Hope you are keeping well. I'm guessing work's a nightmare for you at the minute in these temperatures. Anyway, another great friend of the channel, 11 months with us. Let's do those fireworks. You're right, Gary Fleming. I'm a telescope champion, aren't I? Let's just go round to United 757. This is due out at 9:25, but my hunch says it'll probably be a bit late. Intuitively, you would expect, wouldn't you, that de-icing operations will probably slow things down just a little bit. It would be expected. Andy P, I'm definitely keeping well, mate. I hope you are too. John Mackenzie, good afternoon to you. I think they're for you. Good morning from us. How you doing? So what are you up to? You're picking your twin brother up from Hong Kong Airport back before the end of the stream. Awesome stuff. Am I right in thinking they're now on triple runway operation now? Which all sounds very exciting. JC Gaming, hello. Hope definitely well at this end. Bit nippy, but just as advertised. Bruce loves yoga. I love Yogi Bear. Michael M is not Michael McIntyre, but definitely funnier. Yeah, I could get down with that. I've never met you, but I'd probably get with that. Oh, hang on a minute. I've not missed you 11 months, Ash, but I'm not sure if I put the fireworks on. I put doubt in my head, so just in case, here's Ash's fireworks. I know I've called it out. I'm just driving down the chat. Good morning, Daniel Watkins and Mary Brock. Evening for Mary in Oz. Got to be warmer than this. Ash, right, so yeah, we'll catch it up now. Not worked since Wednesday, unfortunately. Yeah, it's bonkers at the minute, isn't it? Although, I think, is there not a thaw advertised from Monday? A relative thaw, sort of 10 degrees or thereabouts. So, fingers crossed, as I say, I don't really want, same as everybody, I guess, a heating bill that reflects a serious cold snap. And there was something on the news the other day that was on about, they reckon they've only got 7 days stored gas in the UK. And I'm thinking, well, this hasn't even been a proper winter, but of course with reductions in supplies that come to the west from Russia, I guess that's just what it is. Gaz Fleming says 100 likes up. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's celebrate that with a peal of fireworks. Nice one, just like the cricket. Ripple of applause for the 100. Right, so triple runway, the new one opened end of November. I'm going to have to go and see this stuff, ain't I? Triple ops, it'd be mind-blowing. John Mackenzie, another great friend of the channel, celebrates 17 months with us. Didn't ask John, where's your brother coming from? Is your brother UK? Anyway, here's your fireworks, pal, before I forget. And another milestone moment. Daniel Watkins hits 12 months with the channel. Let's give it a rash of fireworks. Thank you, Daniel. So it looks like I'm at the bottom of the chat. John's brother coming from Inverness. He's going to have a cracking time, I feel. Absolutely cracking. I think as well, as much as I like cold weather for short durations wrapped up and all that malarkey, some warmer weather as you get older definitely feels the order of the day. Right. Yeah, Rab confirming Big Thor as well. So that'd be nice. Whether that heralds a spell of more turbulent, wet, windy weather, well, we're going to see, aren't we? Let's have a quick look at the prognosis. But in fact, keep an eye. Let's just move the camera around onto the United departure, because you'd expect to see a bit of de-icing going on around this. And if we get it, it's in a nice position for us. So let's just rest up with the flying pencil. Sharon JL and Stevie C, good morning to you. Thank you for joining us. Just in case you don't know who I'm Mark. So welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation's show from Edinburgh Airport through till around 1:45, 20 to 1, all predicated on the arrival of the Qatar Airways A350, which is currently making good time. Let's have a look in the chat. So, Gary Fleming hits 10 months with the channel. The milestone moment coming on. Thank you, Gary, for being such a great friend to us. Time is ticking on now, isn't it? 10 months in. Fireworks for you, sir. Looks all right in there, doesn't it? Just trying to work out where Cafe Nero is. There's a Starbucks in there as well, isn't there, if memory serves. Juan Carlos Gutierrez, hello to you in Mexico. Welcome to Edinburgh. Let's have a look and see what's on the far horizon. We knew we were going to get a couple of gaps this morning around sort of 9 o'clock-ish. Wasn't quite expecting anything quite as punctual as that. So next arrival is small minutes away. That is a British Airways inbound A320. Inbound from London Heathrow. Currently heading out over the Firth of Forth. Shortly to turn in for final approach. Departed 53 minutes ago or thereabouts. John Mackenzie's the senior twin. Good stuff. Let's have a quick look over at the freight part while things are on a slow-mo. A couple of West Atlantic freighters. We've got an ASL, so 737s. And I think this might be the Is it Exeter or Newquay? I get confused. That's been Newquay up till recently, hasn't it? The 9:30 departure, but that ain't going anywhere fast. I think we only see one. Sorry, folks, that's me booting the tripod. I don't think we see much by way of Loganair ATR action during today's show, sadly. Okay. Hello to Gart Lee, and welcome back. I recognise your name, Gart. Hope all is good. And the main thing is you keep him warm. That would be a major triumph at the minute. So I don't know if Caroline's question is pointed towards me or generally in the chat. How far from Manchester? I don't know. I would like to hazard a guess. I would have thought about 350 mile or thereabouts. 300 I would have said. Just top of my head stuff. That inbound BA is now visual, which is handy. Chip has 1990. How are you doing, Sam? So on the deck, what's our situation? We've got a Jet 2 to Fuerteventura transponding. Oh, I can see it just pushing. Sun has come out. Look at that. And do you know what? I can't feel any of that. Usually when the sun comes onto you in this position at dawn, you do feel it. The heat almost brushes your skin. Not today. Tony McCall, good morning to you, sir. Chipaz, it's Baltic, it really is. Although I strongly suspect it's a lot colder in the Baltic. But I was going to put my gloves on, weren't I? So I've got some pocket warmers inside the gloves, which I gave a good shake. Let's just see. Oh yes, oh yes, as Churchill the dog would say. Oh yes, that's good. I thought I'd save going to the gloves as long as I could, just so you get the benefit of them. I've got the benefit. These Wellington boots, on the other hand, were a stupid idea. I can't believe I didn't check I got the right footwear in the car. Is that what it is, Alibi? 3 hours by car from Edinburgh. I'm sure it kind of works out about 3 hours from Northumberland. But I guess it's a different route. You wouldn't come our way to go across, would you? And if you can avoid doing any of the M62, you're bound to be better off. I don't think I've ever had a satisfactory journey on the M62. Just going back to the conversation about travel to Manchester, I guess time on the road makes such a difference. I mean, this morning, I usually do very well coming up to Edinburgh on the A1, but today I got stuck by one supermarket truck after another, all going incredibly slow. And I'm not really one for chancy overtaking spots, so I just kind of sit behind them and read the graffiti that's been written in the dirt on the back of the truck. Catch you later, John Mackenzie, and good morning, retreating Blade 1. So we've got a few planes transponding on the deck at the minute, so the balance... Oh, United are pushed and turned. Very discreetly done. Well, turning. Let's have that. I think since the last show we've had another United A321 pass through Edinburgh on its delivery flight from Hamburg. I think BB Bassman put some footage, if I remember correctly, on the Facebook page. For some reason it's in my head. And it's moments like this where I think that my peak cap might have been the way to go. Oh golly, this morning. It's surreal. Just going to pivot us round for a second. So a couple of EasyJets ahead. One you are looking at, Bristol bound. There's another one ahead of that. So for folks who can see the poll, the in-stream poll, whether we want to keep radar box graphics or not, how's it running? Which way? Good morning, Linda Cooper. Having your brekkie. You take your time, Linda, and do take your time once you park up. It was very slippy this morning, and I'm guessing it's still pretty slippy if you're rushing. Plenty of de-icer going on there. Wow, that is bonkers, really bonkers. I literally cannot see any of that United 757. All I can see is a very big sun, and actually now I can feel the heat off it. In fact, let me just give you a look at that. So it looks like Jet 2 are sneaking one out ahead of the EasyJet. That was a couple of EasyJets now joining the taxiway. Rab's got buffering. I've got no buffering at this end. Team, anyone else? No, Dopey Gorp's clean. I'm clean here too. A very warm welcome to anybody that has just joined the show. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation's Sunday show from Edinburgh. I'm Mark. On a cold, chilly, beautiful morning. Hope you're keeping well, and as always advocated, stay caffeinated if you are watching the planes with us today. No buffering with Carol Ann, Audrey. No, I think we're all good. Good morning, DB Bassman. It really is the golden hour to New York. No suntan possible, but it's definitely golden. And as I was saying, now I can feel the sun. It's quite nice. Chip has, I reckon, I can't wait to see the A350 here in daylight conditions. I am so looking forward to that. They can keep sending the same one to their heart's content. Perhaps treat us to the odd visit at Newcastle as well. That would be very much appreciated. Retreating Blade 1 has a tropical 2 degrees C in Wiltshire. It's all relative, isn't it, really? So a couple of EasyJets on the way out, one to Bristol, followed by one to Belfast. Then we get a bit of RB211 mood music. And then I am putting the balaclava on. Michael M, thank you so much for your very kind super chat to support the channel. Get you in my book. Let's do a quick burst of fireworks for Michael M. It's a good point, Tony McCall. We'll talk about Airbus 2024 deliveries a little bit later in the show. To be fair, they've got a lot more. There's a lot more in the pipeline, and the pipeline has obviously been a little bit constricted in terms of manufacture. But at least they're getting them. Where's our pencil gone? So the next departure will be that EasyJet to Belfast. Terry the artist says the sun on the face of a cold day is called apricity. You learn something every day. Stephen Fife, good morning to you. Stephen's comment about the fog, I did spot that when I was faffing about with the Met Office forecast for today, because you always think, oh darn it, definitely don't want any fog risk. And we've had it before when we've travelled up some time ago now, to be fair, and then the fog's here and you weren't expecting it. But no, it's been pretty good on that front. So the plane you were looking at, bound for New York, Newark. Teddy Rivers is in the house. Hello to you, buddy. That was up nice and smart, wasn't it? Can't remember, did we say we got the 757 here till at least the end of, or somewhere in 2026, 2027? Definitely not losing them this year. SE Aviation, hello to you. And Janine K, good morning Janine. See you next time, Caroline. Thanks for joining us. Pump up the volume indeed, DV Bassman. But I was saying earlier in the show, one of Mark's resolutions for the year ahead, not singing on air or howling. So Tony Rivers will be naturally delighted, amongst others, many others. Here we go. Let's have a bit of a climb out. Can't wait till we get back to multiple United Airlines 757 departures. Summer usually has 2 New York Newark connections. What else have we got? Chicago, Washington, not too shabby, and of course American Airlines join us this year, and we have Delta with their Boston connection. It's just all to play for. Good morning, Paul Clark. Hello, my friend, and hello to Ian Finley. How you doing, Ian? I think, looking at your question, with the demise of the Jet 2 757 fleet recently, I think that is exactly that. I think all the other scheduled stuff is... Oh, Titan Airways, I think, correct me chat if I'm wrong with that, but I think they also operate a passenger 757, but that's not running a regular, it's not a scheduled service, so I guess it's just which way you want to call that one. It just feels so sad, doesn't it? It really does. Well, there's 2 things that need to be said here. One is good morning, Stephen Marchant, first and foremost. How you doing, Stephen? I hope you had a great Christmas. And 2, Stephen has splashed the chat with a very generous 5 gifted memberships. So let's do the fireworks first. Here we go, Stephen. Thank you so much, mate. Let's find out who got them. That will be good. If I can get the screen to do what it should. So Mary Brock, Mikey. Mary's still in the show, so that's good. Josh Brooks, Lowlander, and Sharon JL, who's also in the show. So loving it. Great support. Exactly as Rab calls it. Awesome. And is that squinting in the sun, so bear with me. Muzzykill, good morning to you. You live on the flight path, enjoying seeing the planes come and go alongside the Flight Radar app. Yeah, I've got to be honest, and I bet this is true for pretty much everybody, if not everybody in the show. Whenever I'm walking out and about and I drive Mrs. PSA, absolutely crackers with this. If I hear something overhead or whatever, even if I can't see it, phone's out and I'm trying to see what it is. This made me incredibly nosy. Ah, I did not know that, Ian Finley. You are a absolute goldmine of information. The Titan 757 is used as a test bed now. Who knew? Stephen Marchant got to tough it out with the rest of us till May before he heads to Tenerife. Chewy have got a busy jet, have they, between now and then? Well, May's going to come round pretty fast, isn't it? It's got a big circle on my calendar because American Airlines return to Edinburgh. There's other good stuff happening that month as well, but that's one that really piques my interest. So this Ryanair off to Vienna. Recent weeks we've been seeing Louder Air doing this service. I think it's this service, but looks like parent company's got this one. Excuse me sniffling, I think I'm going to have to find out where I stashed the tissues. Somebody else has pushed and turned. I think that is going to be the second of the Jet 2 A321s. As it's not where I left it. Good morning, Richard Coles. Pleasure to be back here. Happy New Year to you too, my friend, and thank you so much for your kind words. It's a year that promises much. Kind of from our end been a little bit of a false start because we would have expected to have been here sooner, but we've got a little issue that we're working our way through. Kind of bread and butter, I guess, in the scheme of live stream broadcast. There is never a standstill with anything, whether it's kit, whether it's the way YouTube is, you name it. Kind of what makes it so much fun. So I haven't seen any de-icing action yet, which is a shame. Right, milestone moment. How time is flying, says Ian Finley. He ain't kidding. Thanks for your fantastic support, buddy. Here's the fireworks for you.
Looking at Paul Clark's question about the Virgin Atlantic A350, in my head it's April, but I can't speak with authority on that one, so if anyone knows in the chat, please do say cannot wait for that either. It doesn't normally fall into our grasp in terms of the Sunday show, Saturday being its weekend movement, or certainly that's been recent years for them. But midweek, it's is it Wednesdays? Is it Wednesdays and possibly a Friday? Anyway, by the by, I cannot wait to see it, and we're definitely going to be covering it when it returns. Sharon JL has another hot day tomorrow. I have no recollection, given my memory isn't quite as comprehensive as it used to be, what a real hot day feels like. Not in terms of real vivid imagination. Retreating Blade 1, have a good round, my friend. Hopefully it won't be too frosty. What did you say it was for you? 2 degrees C? Yeah, gonna zip on that green. Ian Nicholson, good morning to you, Ian Nicholson. Hope you had a good Christmas, mate. So, looks like we're inching forward. In fact, we've done more than inch forward. We've moved out of shot. Dickens. Planes and trains alert. Well, just about. Plug the hairdryer in, let's go. Just giving you a little bit of the scene behind me for those who don't know the spot. Basically the River Almond, a few yards. How many times have I kicked the tripod this morning? It's, oops, Jet 2 scooting along, let's have that. Foxy B, good morning to you. Shortly to go off on your travels, of course. Hope you're having a great time, and you're going to have an even greater time. Excited for you. So we've got our second Jet to A321 movement of the show. This baby off to Tenerife. Steve Marchant, you might not be going to Tenerife just yet, but at least you can wave some folks off that are going. I know this might sound slightly boneheaded, and I do major in boneheaded observations, but these blue tails on the Jet 2 321s, is that literally the livery look? So they're moving away from the Allegiant look-alike rising sunshine thing. It's better than the thing, and it's quite nice. Good morning, Mohawk Scotland, while that one is pondered. And let's see, what else have I got? Tim and Rose, hello to you. Just subscribe. Thank you so much to that. In fact, actually, that's a timely plug, really. So if you're watching the show for the first time, not yet a subscriber, we'd love to have you with us. It all goes a long way. It's entirely free. And of course, if you subscribe to the channel and you like us too, that really gives us a jackpot with YouTube. So they're two very small, practical ways that help us a lot. Anyway, Tim on, that's fantastic. Tim and Rose, welcome to the show. Ian Finley says that Ryanair Vienna flight, it's a 50-50 kind of thing. I do like to see the louder air, to be honest. Yeah, not for the first time. I've found the tripod again. I can't be quite in my usual spot. And they're going to have a blinding time in Tenerife, aren't they? Looks like the sun is, it ain't setting, but seeing enough. I can hear an ATR, that's got to be Logan Air. They were due out at 9:30. Sorry HTC, I've missed your farewell message, but have a great day. Michael M, this de-icing caper, which, we'll just go to the ATR. I was hoping, and we might yet be joined by one of our friends, Paul Barnes, who used to work at the airport, to sort of touch on de-icing, because it's something that I've watched, like many folks have, but not necessarily given it massive thought. Kind of is what it is on the tin kind of thing, but it's actually quite an interesting process. Paul used to work at Edinburgh and used to be on the de-icing crew, so knows a lot about it. So we'll perhaps return onto that when if Paul does join us. But yeah, apparently I did a little bit of homework yesterday. Two main forms of de-icer. Basically, the main one that you see sprayed all over the planes is a glycol, which is like an alcohol compound, if I understand it correctly. 50-50 with hot water, delivered at pressure. But there is also a gel de-ice version, which I think is all about keeping the planes de-iced. Presumably used where it's much, much colder. If I'm honest, having discovered there are two main de-icing products generically, I'm not entirely sure what brings the second one into play, so I was looking forward to asking Paul that very question. Exeter or Newquay? It's usually Newquay, isn't it? So let's see. Exeter. Do you know what? I often say Exeter and it's Newquay, and then I've gone the other way, and I'm still blinking wrong. Painting the capital PTY Limited. Hello to you. You're on your way to Sydney. I'm guessing then that you are. Well, I don't know. I could be guessing wrong. What's your connection? Is it going to be BA, or are you going out with Air France or KLM? In fact, Frankfurt with Lufthansa, there's a few options, isn't there, for hub flights? So yeah, do tell. You see, Tony McCall's point about Jet 2 without the sunshine sticker, it's the thing that really grabs me, because at the minute, it does look smart, but it feels like it needs to go back to the paint shop, which clearly can't be the intention. So I'm intrigued. Daily Memes Gaming, hello to you. Linda Willis, hello to Linda. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. Oh, here we go. So I think this might be the only Logan Air ATR movement in the show. Some dog barking going off somewhere. Don't know if you can hear it too. We have somebody on final approach, but we'll just ride in with this Ryanair as it's slap bang in front of us. Well, that's interesting, Stephen Marchant. So we get the Jet 2 321s at Newcastle in 2026. Seems some way off, doesn't it? Abby Garvey talking about de-ice at Aberdeen. Has to go landside to refuel. Oh, interesting. I suppose the kit in your neck of the woods is getting a right good pounding, isn't it? But kind of surprised they had to send out to get a spare from Inverness. 5 more likes for the 200, says Rab. Folks, thank you so much. Every like really does count. We may even be over 200. I can't tell at the minute. My tablet is always about 2 years behind state of play. We do have an inbound aircraft. British Airways have a A320 coming your way, 23 years of age. Departed just under an hour ago. Bog standard fare, really. You see, I did want to sing How Much Is That Doggy in the Window,
But of course, it's a no-sing zone. Loving my self-control, it's
Uncharted territory. Oh my lord, looking at Ian Nicholson's account of a friend who flew to Dubai and then on to Singapore, biz class. Never done it. Live like a king. That's what I'm getting from that. Live like a king. I'm definitely up for a bit of that. I just ain't got the wallet to back it up. Paul Smith, good morning to you. You're all cosy, enjoying breakfast. Excellent. Whereabouts are you joining us from, Paul? Sharon JL, getting some coffee. If it was tea, I'd say have one for me, but even coffee would be cool. Do not worry, Linda Cooper, you are so kind. No, don't bring me anything. In fact, I tell a lie. Yeah, if you don't mind. You do spoil me. On second thoughts, yes. God love you. It's really sweet of you. I was trying to be heroic, and then I realised, no, I am actually pretty cold. $200 is up, says DB Bassman. Let's get my Fizzog on screen. X-rated. In fact, where's it gone? Picture in picture. Thank you everybody. 200 up. Awesome support. Sylvia Barker. Good morning, Sylvia. What I've not told Linda is that when she gets here, let's just see if I can coexist with this plane. We're going to put her in charge and sit in the car for 20 minutes for a warm. Only kidding, Linda. Only kidding. Yeah, the only thing is, Linda, I don't take sugar. That's the only thing to note. I've managed to give that one up. And if you're hearing this message after the moment, don't worry about it. I'm live streaming 9th of April. It's a Wednesday. I also know it's your birthday, Mary Brock. But in all honesty, I couldn't say with certainty. It's a little bit far out for us at the minute. We generally bias ourselves towards a Sunday show plus a midweek one, which for a long time have been Fridays. Now I'm thinking more towards Thursdays at Newcastle. What have we got going on there? We've got a bit of runway repair. Let's have a look. That looks a lot like the runway repair guys, doesn't it? Calagas can heating up the tarmac. Let's just leave it there. Yeah. Is that a rake? I guess they've worked out there's a decent gap in the traffic to work with. Ah, yes, DB Bassman is in. Oop, cripes. Picture in picture, pointing the wrong way. Brain's frostbitten too. So yeah, the Pegasus arrival is an A321 today. I did hope, if it has to be anything, that it'd be their 100 years livery. It ain't. I have to record it. But there you go. So we've got their usual foot race with Aegean, both airlines coming from roughly the same quadrant of the Mediterranean. Obviously some differential in miles. They're both due in at 11:05. Who will win that foot race? It's a good question, I ask myself. Mary Brock turns 50 on the 9th of April. Well, Mary, if we're live, we'd love to celebrate it with you. I just honestly don't know at this particular point how that's going to work out. Forward planning at the minute, we're kind of half into February at the moment. the technical issue we've been wrestling with has kind of put a lot of things on hold while we kind of figure out the solution, the longer term solution. So on the deck, the only thing I've got transponding is British Airways' departure to Heathrow. We'll pick that one up in a minute. Just checking if our road repair team are making hay. Thank you, Ian Finley. 3 inbounds in the next 25 minutes. That's useful to know. In fact, it's more than useful to know. So let's just have a look at my notes and see what I've got for you. My notes have disappeared. Linda's on her way now. Good stuff. So I'm sure I picked up a couple of... Oh, right. Now I'm at the bottom of the chat at the minute, and I know I've asked the question, and apologies because I've obviously missed the answer. Can you guys all see the poll? And if you can, which way is it running? If it's not, when Linda arrives, I'll reinstall it. But hopefully... Right, looks like the road repair crew are done. They need to get themselves down to Northumberland. Plenty of potholes to work on. I think, Keith Cornell, the people you could see in the background to the shot with the runway repair crew were off. They weren't on the airport campus, they were beyond, pretty close to the mound where I usually stand when I'm covering runway 06. So Rab's got no pole. Anyone else got no pole? I've not got the pole, but I often can't see the pole. In fact, let's just try something slightly different, because this thing has a life of its own. So get rid of that. No, I can't see the pole. Put the live chat back up. Poll's gone. Right, thank you everybody. So Keith Cornell said 71% in favour of having it showing. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. When Linda's arrived, I'm going to fire the laptop up and reinstate it. I can't do it off the tablet. It doesn't give me that kind of functionality, I don't think. Good morning, Nick Gray. How you doing? You had the poll? You had a vote a moment ago and just voted. Can you still see it, Nick? You voted, but is it still there? Because I don't really understand why YouTube does this. Eddie and I have come across this before, where sometimes I can see something he can't. And what did we have the other show? When Eddie was here with me, we found... Oh, I know what it was. It was when we did the Christmas social. And we found, when we were doing hello to the chat at the beginning, that the chat didn't appear in the same order on any of our devices. His phone, my tablet or my laptop. All three picked the start of the chat up from different places. So no, it's gone, thank you. I'm going to put it back up. As soon as we welcome Linda on board. In fact, I could probably do it now, couldn't I? So just bear with me. Delving deep into my kit bag. I've got the laptop squirreled away so that it hopefully don't get too cold, but I think that ship's sailed. This cable's absolutely frozen. So that. Gonna need a mouse. So please don't adjust your sets. Your host has just disappeared for a minute to reinstate a YouTube poll, which has been and gone. If it disappears again, I'll just have to take the hint. Oh, Bennett. This might not be my wisest move, but let's face it, I've got form. Go on, in you go. Just check I'm not on battery warning. Just waiting for the laptop to fire itself up. And I see Leslie Kerrison is in the show. Leslie, how you doing, my friend? Good morning, happy new year and all the rest of it. I have dropped you an email, which not for chat on air kind of thing, but I don't know if you've seen it or not. I'm just waiting to hear back on something. But thank you so much for your very generous super chat to support the show. Let's get the fireworks on. Thank you, buddy. Right, laptop firing up. You'll probably hear the steam. It's going to be replaced with a Windows 11 one at some point this year, but I don't like to change my IT too quickly in case I'm comfortable with it, I guess. Good morning, Mike and Kit. You've got it showing in your chat, haven't you, Mike? I've got a funny feeling I'm going to have it showing on mine, in which case we'll just do a straw poll. So, Wi-Fi. The poll is still showing. It's the one that was running 71% to... Let me just show you. So there you go. So I've got it showing, but you can't see it, which makes it absolutely useless. So I'm just going to say yay or nay in the chat as well. So we know the poll's running 71% in favour of the graphic. That would be a song, wouldn't it? Even held out of my chops. Anyway, we've established the poll is there, but it really doesn't work for virtually everybody, so that makes it pointless. Certainly in the way that we're trying to do it. Just realised I left the fireworks on. So sorry, team. Yeah, I've stopped them. Told you that wasn't a good idea. Right, let's get a breath back. There's loads of messages to catch up. I didn't time that well at all, did I? So sorry I've deafened you with fireworks. That was just me rooting around trying to sort the poll out.
failed abysmally. So Ross McNeil, good morning to you, and hello Yvonne C, how you doing? So you were down at the airport yesterday spotting. Yeah, don't send any orange clubs my way. I'm supposed to be foregoing all chocolate for the month. That is the plan. I've just got to get a bit off the middle kind of thing. B1 Aviation, how you doing, Bartman? How you doing? And all the best for 2025 for you too, my friend. So what's Nick Gray got? -4, 2 inches of fresh snow. Blinking heck. Michael M misses Windows XP. I never liked XP, to be honest. Horses for courses, of course. Sylvia Barker. God love you, Sylvia Barker. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to Plain Sailing Aviation. Well, let's just see where they went. Mohawk Scotland, who's in the show. Jane Chapman, Mrs. Lisa Pertwee, Bill Steinhardt, and North Sky Aviation. Crikey, what have I done here? Well, thank you so much, Sylvia. That is absolutely, well, awesome. So let's do the firework thing. Here we go. And I won't leave them on this time. Well, I know how I missed it last time, because I took my headset off so I couldn't hear my own audio. Don't. Good morning, Michelle Johnson. How you doing, Michelle? Maverick 79 is in the show. How you doing, Mav? Talking about you a little bit earlier, my friend. We were talking about de-icing, and I'd done a bit of generic. Oop, hang on a minute. First telescope of the year nearly happened. So our first BA 321 of the show. Do you know what? I can't remember if I did Sylvia's fireworks. I think I did, but you get a double burst just to be sure, Sylvia. You can't do too much of a firework thing. I think that was the second one, but I'm paranoid now. Yeah, Rob, it was a triumph managing to turn them off. It's the trouble when you're the only game in town, really. You only have to let your brain lapse in some way, and I'm good at that, and blow me. Should have checked the screen was clear, but the colder you get, the gormier I get. Good morning, Lloyd Bell. How you doing, Lloyd? Hope you're keeping well. Aviation Action Scotland. How you doing, Gaz? 2 fine photographers there. Lowlander. Yes, it was a sort of New Year's celebration. Impromptu. So we got the first Flying Dutchman of the show. Ah, Lloyd's over on the mound, I'm guessing. DB Bassman might never had control. Oh dear. Autopilot wasn't working out as it should.
Anyway, let's get me back in the zone. Yeah, Bart at V1 Aviation, it is actually a windless day. There was a possibility of a change in direction for an hour or so, which naturally worried me a bit because this isn't the best spot if we switch to 06. But look at that. That is just, it's either frozen solid in the downward position or there just ain't any wind. Right. Got a bit of inbound action coming your way, which will be nice. And that will be EasyJet from Luton, an A320 Neo, Golf Uniform Zulu Lima Oscar. So anyway, quick chance to spam the chat, yay or nay. Do we keep the radar box graphics or do we bin them? It was 71% in favour, but I don't know how many people actually voted, and I don't even know when that poll closed itself. So I'm going to go to the bottom of the chat, see what folks say on that one. Sophie L, see you soon. Thank you for joining us. Lovely to celebrate your membership milestone today. ERS Jack, hello to you. Stuart Kirchin, hello. Lloyd, will I see you if I try and find you with a camera? So V1 Aviation says 230 votes. Nice one, Bart. So that's a good number. So as I say, if people want to yay or nay that in the chat, I'm taking it in the affirmative for Stan. So we have got plans to potentially alter that graphic because it is quite configurable, but I think it was just about passing first base. Do we want it, do we not? Some people like a plain screen, some people like more infographic. And within the sort of limitations of our tech, on my ability to wield the tech, which as we know is a big factor. Right, what we got next in? Well, two things. Foxy B celebrates 20 months with the channel. Here's to many more. You're here, Foxy B. And we've got an EasyJet inbound from Milan, so let's go and do that, and then we'll do your fireworks. So what we've got, EasyJets left, right and centre. We've got a Logan Air ERJ 145 on tow. I don't think, do we see one of those go today? Yeah, we do. Of course we do. So let's just rest the camera on the Flying Dutchman and get Foxy B's fireworks up. Here's to you, Foxy B. And fireworks off. So let's have a look. In Finley, 248 votes, 72%, no, 28%. It's the ayes have it. Tony's not so keen on the graphics. Thanks for sharing that though, Tony, because like I say, I like to poll the audience, but I think it is, we're going to go with the majority with that one and see where we take it. I've got some ideas about how we can make it more user-friendly or less onerous than it currently appears, but I think it was more about establishing the basic principle in the first place. I mean, you're never going to please everybody, so that's why we tend to like to let folks decide. Most things we tend to do as members know through members polls, but it struck me that this one is probably one to chuck out there to the public. Although I am really mizzed about the way that the YouTube polls seem to work, why they're not visible, you know, consistently everywhere. Let's face it, they make enough money. And if I hadn't gone chasing that rabbit out the rabbit hole, I wouldn't have left the fireworks on. Cause and effect. Ah, right, got you, Lloyd. You're sitting in the car, are you? Opposite the intersection. I don't know if this is the one. Let's just see. Is that you, Lloyd? I'm liking your style, by the way, my friend. Watching the action from the car. So anyway, yeah. Oh crikey! Let me go to the bottom. Okay, a lot of good news bleeping. Terry the artist, thank you so much, my friend. Get yourself some hand and feet warmers. £10 to the cause. Thank you, Terry. You are a superstar. Let's do your fireworks. So, Maverick 79 is in the show, and I hope you're still with us, Mav. We were talking about de-icing before I went off on one of my kind of diversionary missions, and I'd picked up that there's two basic forms of de-icing, if I remember correctly. The glycol and hot water under pressure that you typically see people working off a platform delivering, but also a gel-based compound apparently, according to Simple Flying, which is presumably for situations where it's much colder. Anyway, the point with this one, two bits really. What determines whether you use the gel-based compound? Yeah, basically, why do you use one or the other? And talk about at the runways, how do they keep the runways ice-free? Do they spray them with de-icer? Because I know there's this thing about de-icers not being allowed to enter the watercourses and stuff, so I wasn't sure how it worked. The one thing I was fairly sure is that people weren't chucking grit everywhere like you see on the A1. So if you're still with us, Mav, really would appreciate the inside track on that. Hey, I got Lloyd. Excellent. Some waves here. Gary Fleming, Liz B. Good morning, Liz. Ian Finley. Yeah, driver wave. Better than we do with pilot waves. God bless Linda Cooper. Come here. That one?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, sweetheart. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm back over there.
And how's it working out for you?
Not too bad at the moment, but I'm landside.
Right. So Linda has brought me a brew, so I love her already. Not that I didn't love her before. Do you want miking up, or do you want to have your brew first? And
Yeah, I'm not finished that.
yeah, cool. So we're just talking de-icing as it goes. Do you know much about de-icing, other than the car?
No.
Oh yeah. John Mackenzie back in the show. Ah, that's interesting, Tony McCall. And this is the practical stuff, isn't it? So one of the things we're talking about with de-icing is the fact that with these glycol type alcohol formulations, can't go into the local water course. But Tony says airport will have a dedicated water treatment plant to separate the fluids. Because it won't be the only nasty, will it, that finds its way down the drain?
Oh, like the chemicals we use for cleaning. I mean, washing the floor, it's just water. Compared to my other place, we used like soap.
Stuff that really cut to it.
Yeah.
I suppose that's the other thing, isn't it? With let me just zoom in on these happy campers.
Okay, so where I am, you see where it says Edinburgh?
Yeah, yeah.
And there's all that.
Let me just put the camera.
My staff room is just behind.
So I'm looking at the Edinburgh sign.
I don't think you can actually see the window because all the air ducts and all that. But
So you're higher than the lounge. You're higher than the lounge, I can see.
yeah, I'm up the top. I don't know how close to the E I am, but where all the
Yeah, I see all the.
aerials and all that.
Have a look at the screen. Does that look roughly it?
No, I'm actually above that.
Above. Let's just tweak up a bit more.
You won't be able to see the window from here because I can only just see the planes.
What we're going to do is we're going to get Linda.
Behind that building.
We're going to get Linda a flag, a
Yeah.
PSA flag, to actually wave.
Until I'm landside, airside. I've not seen any famous people yet. But I did get to see the C-17 and
That was pretty awesome.
the Eurofighter Typhoon.
We had one of those blow through Newcastle a few days ago as well. I'm never there when
Probably
they
the same
turn
one,
up.
I think.
Keith Cornell says 249 likes. Thank you so much, folks. Be great to get the 250 up. Somebody do us the honours and tell us who you are in the chat.
I was on my break, had a look. Oh, there's an area flying about. I thought I'd come in there, go over. I didn't realise it landed because it switched its doodah off. And next minute I saw it taking off. I thought, you bugger. And then 5 minutes after that, the Eurofighter, I watched it come in and go.
That must have been awesome. I'm never in the right place for them.
Tried to take a photo, but too late. Quick call. And then I watched the Qatar leave on Thursday. Oh, she's so graceful when you're actually seeing it more closer.
Was that the A350 or the...
Yeah,
yeah.
350.
My Dreamliner model came. I think you saw it on the post.
Yeah.
So yeah, Rab, Linda's back at the airport.
Yeah.
Back home, aren't you?
Yeah.
And let's have a look. Nick Gray, Keith Cornell confirming the 250 is up. Siobhan Everett, good morning to Siobhan. Michelle Johnson also with a 250 confirmation. Aviation Action Scotland, or Gary as we know him, says hi.
So, hi Gary. Hi everybody.
The good news is I've not managed to blow the telescope duck yet, so all things are possible.
It was funny watching you a couple.
It's always
last
funny
month.
watching me.
It was when there was a C-17 that was over there and the kids asked you and you hadn't even noticed it.
No, I haven't.
But you had scanned it that many times when you're following the plane.
Just
And then you missed the baby one leave. Oh,
Yeah.
I should have said, there's a plane about to take off. And
too
you
low slung
just-
for me. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I couldn't see the C-17 in the dark when I set up,
Right. Yeah.
and even in the low light
I
conditions.
knew it came in the day before. It was supposed to go to Prestwick, but it couldn't land for some reason. I don't know weather-wise. So it came here instead.
Well,
Why?
let's just rotate the camera slightly. Go on, why?
Why is BS?
That's exactly where I'm going with that. It's been sat there for 20 minutes, so it's either on a revised flight plan. They've done a bit of runway repair down yonder, but that was 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago. And the quick set stuff they use, it won't be that. They've had stuff move since then. So,
Yeah, so the EasyJet when I came in.
yep, Rabbit, it is definitely back to zero for 2025. I'm on a big fat zero, which of course Dopey Gorp is not going to like. And we ain't seen Celeste Donaldson yet, have we? So I mean, he probably won't like it either. But no, it's like an amnesty. It's just like I'd never missed 32 planes before.
Not too bad. It depends how many shows you've put on.
It's always an in context thing. Are you okay if I put us back on camera? Because we've got this baby now as well. So let's see how we do. Picture in picture video.
Right, going for a walk the other day, clear blue skies, and trying to see what plane was what and above me. Getting my phone out.
Talking about this very thing, that once you've discovered Flight Radar, amongst other apps, that you can't be anywhere
other
without
half.
wondering.
Yes, and my other half, like you're, you know, you get your phone out to see what's above you when you go out for a walk.
And yeah, and that's very much how it is with Mrs. PSA, to be fair. You know, it's like, no matter what it is.
Yeah.
In fact, yesterday we went for a beach walk, and I could hear something growling up in the sky, and I looked up, I could see the contrails. Couldn't ID the plane, but I needed to know what it was. It was
Yeah.
an A330 as it goes. Yeah, Mrs. PSA just pulled that face that she's very good at pulling. Oh, hang on a minute. Foxy B has very generously cofied us. Thanks for braving the cold. It's very much my
bit
pleasure.
wonky.
This lady's crazy though, proper crazy. And so therefore, let's do some fireworks.
Don't leave them on for too long.
Yeah, I know. It was because I was checking that pole. It's funny how because I took my headset off, I couldn't hear the sound.
All right. I can barely hear you.
Oh yeah.
I had it on in the car watching. Well,
I mean, it drives me potties when I drop a ball like that. It really does. But I can see how it happened. I just
Yeah.
took the headset off to
yeah,
check
so you
something,
don't hear.
and then I can't hear it. And really, you should check your screens clear as well. But anyway, fireworks off. Every day a school day. Certainly at Mark's edition of Plain Sailing Aviation. Do you want pocket warmers?
Oh,
You sure? Do let me know. I bought a spare set for you, see.
Oh.
Do you know what? I reckon they're all having a kip in that.
Where is it meant to be going?
Heathrow. And good morning, Mark Pride. Welcome to the show, mate. And also, good morning to your local Scottish Thearian. Hello to you.
See, you had a new Linda in the chat earlier.
Sorry?
There was a new Linda.
Did I miss a Lou?
No, you said hello to a Linda, but not
Oh, yeah,
me.
no, I know you mean, yes. Sorry. And Celeste Donaldson also joining us. Chip has 1990, had himself a hot chocolate. Good that you're all keeping refreshed.
But there was a guy, I think he normally films in Manchester. I can't remember his name now. Because I was trying to find who was filming the 350 Emirates, because I couldn't make it. It was in Glasgow. And I see Scottish Linda follows him as well.
I've got to be honest with you, I was pretty gutted that it's a dark o'clock thing really, because
She was half an hour late leaving last night. She didn't leave till about 9:20.
you see, I am looking forward to doing an evening show in decent daylight conditions. You know, it would definitely go a long way having a
Yeah.
nice heavy at that end of the day.
I've been told I want to put a
Really?
to compete with Emirates.
I think we've talked about this before in the show in terms of how will Qatar respond to the Emirates through here, because they've already got the Glasgow connection as well, so it's going to be an interesting...
Obviously they must have enough passengers using the twice daily as it is at the moment.
Well, it's all in the numbers game, but sometimes airlines are cute, aren't they? If they think they can discourage another airline from continuing to maintain a presence.
So I don't know where they put it. Obviously they've got the morning one, the early, late afternoon. They'll probably have a night one then.
Oh.
Compete with the Emirates the evening one.
Because we've on and off mused about whether we get a second Emirates connection at Newcastle, but can't see it happening now if I'm honest.
It's handy being able to chat to people in my work just now.
Oh, definitely. So let's get back into the chat. So we celebrated Foxy B's support.
Mine's coming up 9 months, but I've been helping you over a year now.
It's coming on, isn't it?
But I think I've only been paying for 9 months because I had quite a few freebies.
— 260 likes up, says Keith Cornell. Excellent team, thank you very much. Be nice to finish up with something north of 300. You know, that would really be good. We're planning on finishing around 20-1, all predicated on the Qatar 350.
And I missed Eddie again.
Yeah, we're going to try and jack that one up because he wants to meet you as well, you see.
Well, unfortunately, the next 3 Sundays I'll be in there, so I won't be able to see you.
We'll have to get you on the roof though with that flag. You probably have a security team taking you down, some kind of protest. Free the PSA 1, that kind of thing. And V1 Aviation, yes, I did get the Shackler, I can't say it correctly, you know me. So yes, I did, my friend, so thank you for your advice on that one. Just looking at cameras at the minute, so I'll be in touch. Got some things I want to test before. And Mark 176, firstly, good morning to you, Mark, Happy New Year. The question whether Etihad returns to Edinburgh. I think that would be fantastic. Yeah. I mean, better than fantastic.
A 777 or a 350?
Right, if you can play fantasy football, well, Linda's got us moving, so let's take the picture off. I'd take either, if I'm honest, but on point of purity, the 350. Every day's a happy day with an A350.
Can deal with 350s. It's got 2 now every day.
And I guess that's going to have an impact on where they would fit into a schedule.
Well, I'm counting down to my holiday to Paris.
Yes.
30th of April.
Well, what time did you say you were going? Because I'm quite keen to stream you one way or the other.
It's just set as a revised time.
You're a cult figure. I keep telling you.
In the morning.
Well, that's good.
Not early, 10ish.
That's quite good as well, because transatlantics naturally feature in that part of the day.
Unfortunately, I've got to park in the long stay car park, but at least I get to see some of the planes. A lot of Ryanair actually parks over there.
Really?
In the evening. And by, they could say gate 29. Obviously, they need to use step.
So the Ryanair 737 that you are gazing at, hopefully the infographics are solving the mystery, but for the avoidance of doubt, it is off to Santander.
What's that again? Spain?
Yep, northern Spain if I am roughly correct. Oh, I've touched the wrong bit of the screen. Oh, dopey mark. Let's hit the back button. Can't go wrong with the back button, can you? No, there you go. So it's true. You can't go wrong with the back button. 274 likes I've seen, so that must be the latest like count.
Wednesday the 30th of April at 10:45 on EasyJet to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Oh, remind me of it.
Yeah, well, April's the 30th of April. I'm going to put a note on the calendar and we'll see how it all lines up.
Yeah.
I think the appetite for a midweek show featuring...
Obviously, it depends which way the
Well, that's true.
I can wave to you.
Featuring Linda. Literally. Linda's Travels, we're going to style it.
We're going through all the places we want to visit, so make an itinerary.
That's the way to do it, isn't it? A bit of front-end
Places
planning.
that we missed last time, like Palace of Versailles, where all the skulls are, bones. I can't remember what it's called now. The other half wants to go to the Monet exhibition. The top of the Eiffel Tower this time, not the middle.
Oh, I ain't even done the bottom of it. Closest I got,
It looks quite far up.
Well, as folks in the show will no doubt recollect, we got close to it once, and then they had all that argy-bargy, you know, in Paris, those riots and whatever, and we dropped it then, and I just about got Mrs. PSA in, because she's such a reluctant flyer, missed the moment, and then it was like, oh no, you know. We've been Guernsey though, we broke the duck last year with Guernsey, so that was a box tick back in the air, short haul flight. Oddly, she seemed to prefer turboprop travel, you know, the Saab going out.
Yeah.
So she's obviously an aviation enthusiast at heart, and an ATR to come back on. And I thought she might not like the, you know, the kind of, to the uninitiated, look like fairly old planes.
Yeah.
Well, they are fairly old planes, well, the Saab is anyway.
And the propellers rather than...
Yeah, exactly. Except you see the pilot come out with a starched silk scarf and, you know, all that kind of thing.
A few lights on.
Or some bloke out there spinning the blooming propeller.
Got his fog lights on.
Awfully sporting, isn't it?
Yeah, notice all the lights. I know one or two. Is it just the angle or what?
Or is it me, or is it slightly, very, very slightly, not foggy, but got a slight haze to it?
Is it a lot brighter than yesterday?
So I'm told.
You couldn't see planes take off. We went to see my other half's parents yesterday in Livingston, so it's still under a couple inches of snow.
I saw that
It's weird.
on Facebook.
It's
Because
over the hill.
because I'm thinking to myself, what will I find when I get here? But you were saying
Yeah.
it's not very snowy. Well, there's a little bit of
Yeah.
stuff, but it's
Nothing.
more slipping that you've got to worry about.
Unless it's got nothing. But frost, but no snow.
But
I
it
would say
sounds...
We can just go to Livingston, which is just basically a couple of miles down the road. And the pavements are still thick as snow, the roads. There's still snowmen up. And
I
that
like
was a week
that.
ago.
To be fair, my granddaughter on Thursday afternoon, it started snowing the most finest, dusty
Yeah.
talcum powder type snow,
Snow
and she wanted to go outside straight away. I mean,
Right.
2.5, no point whatsoever. I think she
Yeah.
somehow thought that she could make a snowman and all the rest of it. But of course, you know, there's more frost on your car than there was on our back lawn. Near a start-up? I think I
Yeah.
can. I think we're talking that one.
Are you strong?
Sorry?
I can't undo the lid.
Is it a twist?
Yeah.
Sure? I'm stronger than I look.
Thank you.
You saw it here first.
It was a freebie with the car. Another freebie.
Yeah, very good. You changed the car since I last saw you, or?
No, it's still the Panda. She's a year old on the 14th of February when I got her. And I'm already up to 8,500 miles.
Soon ticks on, don't it?
But I had a restriction because it's a PCP car.
Yeah, so you kind of have to guess what you're going to do, don't you?
Yeah. I have to stay under 9,000. So it's kind of handy. I'm only doing 3 days a week there.
Well, to be fair, and anyone in the show that has had to commute or still does, it really racks up. And of course, then you're triggering, it's not just PCPs, which, let's be honest, most cars are sold with PCPs anyway these days. Okay. And then you've got the fact that you trigger servicing sooner.
Well, I've got its first service beginning of February, but I paid that in a package for 3 years.
Right, I see celebrations, not the chocolate kind, because obviously I'm doing chocolate at the minute, and I'm doing rather well. Rather well.
After we bought you chocolate.
I'm looking at a bag of delicious looking aero bubbles, and I'm
And
not
the
moved.
chocolate orange flavour.
Other products are available. Hilarious. DB Bassman says, Happy New Year everyone, and very generously supports us with a super chat. DB, awesome. Cue fireworks. My eye has just danced on Mohawk Scotland's comment about what do we think about the BA Executive Club changes. I don't think they affect me, but do tell, seriously, I'm dead interested. Yeah. A321 was, I think it was due out around 10:15, top of my head. So yeah, what have they changed? Bobby Livingsworth, good morning to you, Bobby. Yeah, my BA experience is generally being priority boarding number 7 or 6, and yeah, so I don't know what it's like to be in the...
It's up to London Heathrow. It seems awfully quiet today.
I think this is the interesting phase of the winter timetable as well, isn't
Got
it?
one coming in.
Oh, look at that. We're on it. Thanks, Linda. Telescope avoided. That's Linda's ringtone, not Mark's.
No, it's the.
It's a what?
It's an ad for.
Oh, it's an advert. I thought it was your ringtone.
I should make it a ringtone. I've used them twice last year.
Is that Jet 2?
Yeah. It's Ryanair that's coming in. We've got a wee string of Ryanair's coming in.
Very good.
This
Right
one's
now
from
inbound.
Dublin.
Just bob it there, that's it. I got into a right pickle logging my laptop on. Yeah. Everyone that was in the show at the time knows that because I buried them in fireworks.
And the Ryanair behind from Berlin. And then we've got a third Ryanair coming in from Portugal.
A trio of Ryanairs? Are you sure? Could that
Yeah.
really be happening?
3 Ryanair's in a row. And then our lovely one there, Gian.
Oh yes.
Took the 2 minutes out.
So Aegean is in front of Pegasus.
That's actually quite smart. I got told the Emirates had to do a go around the other night.
Really?
There was an EasyJet on the runway still when she was about to land. So I had to do a look. she flew quite low, especially going over Kirkcaldy.
Just going back into the chat very quickly, because what do I see with my beady little eye?
I can't even see Pegasus.
Let's just make sure I'm in the right place. I'm a bit behind, so do indulge me, team, while I catch up. So Maverick 79, talking about the de-icing, because Mav used to work on the de-icing here at Edinburgh, so he is literally a man who knows, rather than like me, a man who has to find someone who knows. So cheers for that, Mav. So what we're saying here, so de-icing fluid Menzies Aviation uses was Kilofrost, ABC, SPC, glycol, yeah, so alcohol based. And a 4-hour holdover time, which means once an aircraft has been, yeah, right, got you. So if I've understood that correctly, when you say holdover, that's how long you're supposed to be free and clear. Do Menzies use any kind of gel? Because that was the other thing I read up on. But I couldn't decide what changed from the 50-50 water and glycol to a gel base.
Pegasus is 33 minutes out.
Oh, nice one. Thank you, Linda.
Telescope.
I'm not going to get, I'm teasing you. No, we both know that's not true. I didn't see it, did I?
The other BA's moving now.
Ah, gotta sneak out.
So Pegasus is 10 minutes behind Aegean.
Right. Let's just get back to it, because I'm a little bit behind. Go on, Bennett, I'm a lot behind. Dopey Gorp's spoiling me. Oh, we're talking glycol. I went off the ball. Kofi from Dopey Gorp. Thank you so much, Dopey Gorp. That is awesome support, pal. Dopey, Kofi, Q Fireworks. Let's just get the camera caught up a little bit. Here we go. Bob's your uncle. Thanks, my friend.
I think this BA's going to go before Ryanair comes in.
So it's Ryanair inbound, BA departure, looking good. And Dopey Gorp gifted a membership to D Birdie. Hope D Birdie is in the show, but either which way, fantastic support from Dopey Gorp. So thank you, my friend. I think this is a turn and burn, so we'll do the fireworks straight after. Right, let's just get lined up. So we've got an inbound Ryanair, we've got Dopey Gorp's fireworks for gifted membership. Oh, hang on, it's 2. All right, just going back to the glycol thing, it says no alcohol. The thing I read up on said that glycol is some kind of alcohol thing, but whether that's... Anyway, by the by, you've worked it, you know what you're talking about, I don't. So another gifted from Dopey Gorp, Dan's Travel, getting that one. Maybe jumping in. We'll do those fireworks in a sec. you want me to put the handle on this, Linda? Kind of reminds me of a car trip in the 70s stuck behind an old Bedford van or something, belching out fumes.
That one up there.
Well,
See the tail?
yeah,
That lot of Warsaw to Cancun.
Don't know if we're going to get it. It looks too hazy. I think the haze is going to do us there, Linda. Right, go door. I'm going to put my balaclava on. I keep threatening to. Face is getting cold. Go up second fireworks. Thanks, mate. Or third fireworks.
Aegean's 8 minutes out.
8 minutes out on the Aegean. Awesome stuff. John Mackenzie very generously gifted us a gargantuan 20 memberships. Do you want to call those out for me? It's going to melt my head. Let's do the fireworks first, John. Great friend to the channel. Thank you. My gum. Absolutely incredible. Oh, sorry, I'll call then. So, who do we get? Mark Stocks, Gary Glasgow, Alan Hitchcock, Entertainment S, Kez RJ, All Gramps, Steve Blanco, Northern Charger, Lady Fluffy Dragon. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Are you in the show, Lady Fluffy Dragon? If you are, do say hi. That's my favourite handle of the day. Tim Rorick, Andrew Stewart, Martin Ferris, Andrew Alban, Scottish Lass. Got Scottish Linda in the show, and we've got a Scottish Lass, and of course Scottish. We've got Linda Cooper. I'm getting tangled up, getting too excited. I get excitable. Matt Cat Lady, 777 CPT, Andy Harris, Kevin Jackson, DB Bassman. There was a PP link. It was there this morning. Some people could see it, and some couldn't, if I remember correctly. Looks like we're. I think it's another one of those YouTube doing what they want moments. So Andrew R, with gifted membership from John Mackenzie, and Martin, awesome stuff.
Can you see all them after the show?
All of that stuff? Yeah, I always review the whole thing anyway, because I know I miss stuff more often than not. So it's one of the reasons why I do the post with the Wall of Champions and everything, just to make sure.
When you go back in, you can only see the video, not all the speech, or
you
do you have access to
no, you can't straight away, but after 24 hours or less you can. So so I usually leave it a couple of days, then do it.
Right, and then get all the names that you needed.
Well, you know, money's scarce stuff, isn't it? And it's exactly what, you know, at the end of the day, channel is its people, isn't it?
Yeah.
Any channel, not just this channel.
Subscription came out the other day.
God love you.
What was that for again?
Well, that's the other thing, isn't it? Sometimes you look, when I look down my credit card statement and I see certain things and I think, what the devil's that? Because it's not intuitive from the thing. And if you say, well, what do your receipts say? I don't know. I always say I want a receipt, and I've got this huge pile of receipts that just end up getting shredded. That's a different thread to pull at. Ooh, right. So, looking at the chat, Ian Finley says fog at LHR, which would be interesting. I think it was fog there yesterday as well. So
there was a lot of snow at Manchester.
Seems they've cornered the market in snow. Frank's Holzlebor, hello to you, my friend, in Dortmund. Hope you're keeping well.
So, is anyone else might join us today, or?
Got down trackside. Gary was on about it because he's got some new kit he wants to try out, but was heavily dissuaded by the prevailing weather, which I think.
The weather's fine. We've got blue skies coming.
Yeah, but when it's cold, it makes it colder. I think the sun's kind of doing as much as it's doing. I'll tell you.
Actually quite warm.
Oh yeah. So there's our. Yeah, my nose is cold as well.
And the cheeks.
Which is what I'm going to put. I'm going to put my balaclava on in a minute. So.
Here's Aegean coming in.
Aegean inbound. Right. This is the moment. Then I am gonna. Let's just.
Are you doing a slow-mo?
No, I've not set it up today for that because of the problems I've got. I've left certain things off the box.
Right.
Let's have a look. So let's go back to camp. There we go. While we await the inbound Aegean.
And that was one of my...
Sorry, Keith Cornell. I can't. Sometimes I do. Messages do dance past too fast for me, but. Let's have a look. BA City Flyer ERJ 190 had a bird strike on Friday. Hit a goose on takeoff. That's a goose who's been cooked, definitely. Tell you what, a fox ran across me this.
We're moving.
Oh,
The BA.
oh, very good.
Finally.
A fox ran across the front of the car this morning on the A1.
I had a squirrel yesterday, so I stopped for it because it couldn't make its mind if it was going where it was going, so I just stopped.
Was it using a pelican crossing, that kind
No.
of thing? In fact, let's just go full screen.
So I tooted that and then it suddenly moved again.
Well, the fox literally eats. I think another 30 seconds, sooner 20 seconds, I'd have hit it. There wasn't any way. I remember hitting a fox years ago on the M1 down
I
in
hit a badger
Hertfordshire.
once. Just came from nowhere.
And they make a mess of your car, don't they? Well, this fox did.
It broke.
Broke the fender, the lower
Yeah.
fender at the front. Absolutely pushed it under the car as well, which when you're doing sort of 70 mile an hour wasn't
I was
desperately
only doing
helpful.
50 to that. And I had a near miss with a deer. If I was the car in front, I probably would have hit it.
Oh, Michelle's got the circle of death. I've definitely not got the circle of death, not at the minute. Stick around, I can probably conjure one up. That Aegean is now coming across the coast as well, so that is good.
It's coming across to the airport.
Oh, I was going to put the handle on it and make it easy for you to pan, because I quite like panning without the handle. It's something that V1 Aviation put me onto when I met him here when he did the return of the Emirates. Some days it's better suited to it than others though. Not so good on a windy day, I don't find, but flat calm day like today, it's lush. Okay, that'll make it easier if you, when you want to have a dart or whatever. Right, so inbound, our Aegean from Athens in that. Oh, we don't get the Brussels spotty today. Brussels
I
aren't.
know, I had a look.
I'm a bit gutted. I'm absolutely gutted. Yeah, I saw that on the Facebook group, the Edinburgh Facebook group. Very much on my watch list.
Passengers in the BA be saying, yeah.
I bet.
In what, half an hour? Since I got here anyway, it's been stopped.
It's the last thing you need, isn't it? Particularly, and I bet it's a good proportion of people on this aircraft are on connecting flights.
I know.
And that's a sweat. Right, where did I put my balaclava?
Oh, we've got an Air France coming in.
Oh, is that an A220? I think it is, isn't it? I think they've swapped. It's that seasonal swap where they put the take the Embraer off and put the Airbus, or Bombardier as it really is.
I got that. Is that smaller than the 320?
Sorry?
Is that a wee bit smaller?
Yeah, they hold about the Air France A220. I think they're configured for around 148 passengers, and that's in a 3-2 configuration, I think, with whatever adjustments they make at the front of the bus for the BizJet, you know, the biz class people. Just realised I've not got my hat on straight.
See the essay.
Yeah, straighter.
We were wanting to go to Barcelona, but there doesn't seem to be many planes apart from Ryanair that goes. I thought an EasyJet would take us to Barcelona.
I thought we had a Barcelona connection here, but whether that's a summer one, I'm sure
Well,
we've...
we're looking at September, near the end of the year.
Ooh, bottom of the chat up. Keith Cornell says 291 likes. Awesome stuff. As Gary Fleming says, please do hit that button. Get us north of the 300. It'd be fantastic to get us up and above the clouds with those likes. And of course, YouTube is merciless. If you don't get likes, you don't get pumped. And that means you don't appear on people's desktops and all the rest of it. So please do give us that. So Air France inbound.
When you switch on, how do we all get the link so we can connect to you? I didn't know how that worked.
Which link?
So when I hit onto it, I can see you.
Don't know. I don't think I'm understanding. Let me just get this and then we'll revisit that. So we're not talking about the thumbnail, are we? Usually if you've got the notifications bell hit, more often than not it works, if not all the time. We're going to get a Wookiee yawn? I don't know. Thinking not.
Basically the notification that comes up on my phone to say you're live.
Aha. So you've got the bell selected, haven't you?
Must have.
We'll have a look when we finish the show. So yeah, gentle plea folks as well, if you do follow us, like to know when we're live, even if you choose not to watch us, sometimes knowing we're up and it suits you.
Orange message came up, £25.
It's a big orange message.
Michelle.
Oh, God love you, Michelle. Hope this link works. A donation to start the new year. Michelle, you're a great friend to the channel. I'd give you a hug.
She's down south, isn't she?
She is, so she's lucky really, isn't she? She doesn't get a hug. But let's get the fireworks on. Thanks, Michelle.
My dad and his wife Kim sitting down there for 3 months.
3 months?
The last he's actually is actually going up to Aviation. Got a business up there, so.
Thank you, Michelle.
Oh, there he is. It's another Ryanair. I seem to have lost Pegasus.
Nothing to do with me, team.
No, that's EasyJet. Pegasus was only 11 minutes behind Aegean.
Alibi 58 breaks the fantastically zabulous news that we have hit 300 likes. God love each and every one of you.
It's the first thing I do when I see you.
Well, I mean, I'd say this really, any YouTube channel I watch, you know, like the like thing costs you nothing. So if you want to watch it, you might as well hit the like button, because YouTube don't give the creator much money off an individual view or anything.
Right, Pegasus has just gone over Gull Shield.
So what's that, minutes wise? 10 minutes?
30.
30?
13.
I'm going to say,
13.
you have me going there.
KLM might cut him off. How high is he? He's 32,000 feet. Pegasus is going to go under KLM.
Stay there while that turns off.
Let's not do Iberia. That's no country.
Oh right, let me just jump to the chat. Sorry,
Yeah, sorry.
Linda. Ian Finley says the 220s are all one cabin. It just shows you when you're scraping for information off the internet. I had seen that on one, but I'd found two others that suggested they got biz as well.
Yeah.
I know the Embraer service was all one class. I'm pretty sure, anyway. But anyway, thanks for the clarification, Ian. It is always the trouble when you are browsing stuff. I usually like to go for a 2-1 majority. So if I fact check something, someone else says the same, I'll go with it. But I don't know. It's if you haven't got first-hand knowledge, it's always hard.
Emirates is only 19 minutes away from Glasgow. 380. What's it under this cloud?
So let's have a quick peel of fireworks for 300. So let's just get us back on camera, but we will wait for the...
Okay, so Ryanair from Copenhagen is coming in. Just see a dot.
Oh yeah, it's a twinkle, twinkle, twinkle in the sky.
Then,
John McCabe, good morning to you, John.
then it's EasyJet.
Ooh, the firework moment. Mark Pride hits the screen with a green. Great channel here. We love having you, Mark. Thanks for being such a friend to us. Here we go. Just as Linda was doing her exercise routine. To be fair, these Wellington boots are absolutely useless, but I have got some very thick socks in them. I forgot to bring my hiking boots, which I normally would favour on a day like this. Political bias. Good morning, PB. Happy New Year to you, pal.
Well, I saw it take off, but it was a Phantom. I can't remember what the first letters were. It came from Denmark, because it was NANA, so I followed it back and it came from Denmark. I don't know who actually it was.
Right, so Ryanair from Copenhagen is definitely well into finals, so let's pick it up. So we were talking New Year's resolutions before we went live. Have you made any? Are you that way inclined?
Yeah,
For years I kind of drifted out of it for exactly that, but I kind of figured now it might be useful to have the odd one.
Try not to be too serious about things, maybe. Go with the flow.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree actually. I think that's a good way to live anyway. Stress is a killer.
I mean, I want to go back down hopefully next month to see Mum. She's getting rushed. The good thing is I can just take 3 days off and that gives me 9. So I can go down for a week's holiday.
That'd be nice. I didn't see anywhere enough of my parents down in Leicestershire.
Because Dad's going to come up again. I think he's flying or training.
Let's go back to camera. Back on cam. Should we dance? Quick shout into the chat. Good morning, H Dot. Happy New Year to you. Hope you're keeping well.
Oh, and EasyJet are also coming up.
Oh, everyone's coming out. It's like stamping on an ant's nest. They're all filing on out. KLM, EasyJet. So a raft of departures. I can't remember for the life of me, thinking about the Pegasus, whether we've got a Pegasus emoji on the show. Sounds like the kind of thing I might have taken out at the least opportunity.
You soon find out.
Well,
Pegasus. This is an EasyJet first, and then it's Pegasus.
very good.
Another EasyJet over there coming out.
You see that? You sometimes get that passage of play, don't you, where every other plane's an easy.
Earlier, 3 Ryanair's in there.
Yeah. Got a bit of variety here though with BA and KLM giving us something different.
2 EasyJets.
Well, let's get the first of the EasyJet arrivals. Ooh, KLM going short. I think that might be our first short departure of the day.
Oh god, it must be quite good.
I'm thinking so. Dr. Kersey, good morning to you. And good morning, Helsinki Spotting. Just seen H. Dot's question to you. Yeah, I'm guessing it must be an awful lot colder with you. Rob, we need a no dance emoji. Now just remember that, you never know. That might be my new move. Although I can hear David Bowie in my head now singing one of his particular hits around dancing. Yeah, he's comfortable.
Wait, what? Which one of the day? It looked like it wasn't going to land.
Going back to Resolutions, New Year's resolutions. John McKenzie says to look after his health this year, 2024 being a tough one. And it is a true thing that many of our friends in the show, both in today's show and in our community, had really difficult 2024s. And as anybody who's had anything long-term or complicated knows, you take health for granted until you can't.
My sister is getting a brain scan this morning. I think she might have a brain tumour.
Oh my lord. Well, let's hope that's not the case and that the prognosis is a good one. My father-in-law had a very serious brain tumour a couple of years ago, and yeah, he came through it, but he was as close to not getting through it as you could probably get. And I just think, yeah, I think looking after your health, I think that's probably why my resolutions around trying to get a bit off the middle and walking a bit more, it's not because I've suddenly become a bit of a swot or something, it's just because it's self-interest.
On Thursday, just walking in there, 18,000 steps.
Oh, have you got one of those little pedometers on your watch?
On my watch.
I've got a Garmin that I don't use enough really, you know, the 10,000 steps a day thing, and really I need to keep saying I'm going to do it and then I keep forgetting to charge it up. Anyway folks, for those of you like your flying piggy, Pegasus is here. PG Tips Airlines. This happens every week. We're going to have to think about the emojis. Gary Fleming, Rab H, Michelle Johnson, and no doubt other conspirators are somehow conspiring to make Pegasus the plane of the day. They're not just abusing the category of plane of the day, they're spamming the chat with it. We need one of those, is it Nightbot or something? One of those automated mods that just stops these things at source. Right, BA, off to headquarters. So mindful that our viewers change over as the morning goes. Good morning and a very warm welcome to a very cold and chilly, like most places in the UK, Edinburgh Airport. Hope you are all doing well this Sunday morning. Mark on commentary, joined by Linda Cooper on co-commentary. Becomes the A team when Linda's here. I'll not let you decide which letter you think it is when I'm on my own. Too harrowing for me. Right, we have EasyJet about to go, so let's just plonk ready. Chip has 1990. No way, man. Pegasus is not better than the Air Canada livery. Don't be getting in with some of these wrong uns. Dopey Gorp, another one. Oh, dearie me. Welcome back, Foxy B. Yes, I think you speak for me actually there, Alibi58. To fly with Pegasus is on my bucket list as well. How the bucket is used, that's a different thing. think if my Tiger Moth flight does not come off this year, we'll take those pounds and we'll send me to Istanbul with Pegasus. There and back kind of thing. I don't know if the Turkish authorities are very pro-streaming. I've got a suspicion they might not be, but I don't know. No one seems to stream from there, do they? Samuel Taylor Ackroyd, hello to you. New subscriber, welcome, my friend. And EDI is local for you and used to work here too. Awesome stuff.
I've got a wee one coming out. Logan. Oh no, he's getting towed.
Oh, let's have that.
He's getting towed out.
We've got an EasyJet just lining up onto the active, and we've got a Logan Air prop under tow. I don't think this goes out during our run time. I'm sure they only had the one movement, and we've seen that go to Exeter, but who knows? Generally not me. H. likes the Air Canada 737 MAX as a favourite. Do you know what? Just by dint of the airports I watch, I've not seen it on a 737. Probably should look that out. It's a bit sort of like, and I've not, this is also true with the Emirates, you know, if you see Emirates on a 737, for me, because I've not seen it, it would feel odd. Interesting odd. So full front deck for us. Is Air France pushback? No, I don't think the tanker's still there. If not, there must still be gas in it. So let's just have a little look. Yeah, the tanker. Vive la France. So that ATR, the Logan Air ATR we saw under tow, that is Sombra at 1430, says Chip has 1990. Thank you, Rab H, confirming the latest on the Qatar Airways 350. It's making time all the way, 12:18. So we might get a slightly earlier finish than advertised, to be fair. Just depends how the plane's compact in that phase. Let me have a quick check on power, actually, because cold daylight today. Do you like the little jackets I've put around the power banks and everything? Everything that's electrical that can be protected is wrapped up.
Plane coming in.
Ah, very good. I better get on it. Is that an ATR? If it is, it's gotta be Aer Lingus. Just in case whether it's Belfast or Dublin. It is Dublin. Good morning, Alexandra Ward as well. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. And keeping warm most particularly.
Behind it's EasyJet from Stansted.
Ah, very good.
Just arrived at Glasgow.
Are they a bit earlier as the day whizzing past? Jeez. Gloves are going back on in a minute. Good morning, Mike Allen. How are you doing? I think we've both felt the cold at different points this morning, haven't we, Linda?
My fingers are going numb.
My gloves are going back on, and you can hear me blowing on the old hands. It's nippy, but it is an entirely windless morning, which kind of takes the risk. Well, the sun's barely shown, has it? Let's have a look. Where is it? There it is. Look at that. I mean, that is a 2-watt sun. There's no heat coming off that. So let's have a look. Alexandra is busy with niece and family. Full on morning, I bet. I think your niece is not much older than my granddaughter, and she absolutely wears me and Mrs. PSA out. Absolutely. Oh, Ali by 58. Thank you very much. Assuming you're talking about us as Edinburgh's #1 streamer. Thanks, mate.
Your Emirates just arrived at Newcastle.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Or just arriving.
Slightly late. I think is it 11:20 or 11:10? We've not done Newcastle for a couple of weeks. We're gonna just, before I forget to mention it, and members will have seen it in a post, we do intend to put a Newcastle stream on in the week. We're just waiting for some developments with our new bonding arrangements. As soon as we get them in place, we're going to get ourselves down to Newcastle, as it's the nearest place for us, and we will put it to the test. Exciting times indeed. Trouble with Newcastle in the middle of the winter timetable is you get a lot of gaps in action.
Yeah.
But as long as we've got a couple of hours to play with, ideally 3, then that's should be enough. You sure you don't want those pocket warmers? Are you sure? You'll be warmer, trust me. Says the man who's got his pocket warmers in his gloves that aren't attached to his hands at the minute.
Seems to be landing quite smoothly today.
It does seem a...
Even Ryanair seems to land a bit.
even.
Normally quite rough.
No one's slammed it down, have they?
No.
Mind you, to be fair, the conditions are incredibly benign, aren't they? No wind.
So, how do they decide which way if there's no wind at all?
I guess that's more to do then with which way they want to run the airport from a route planning, traffic congestion, but a noise management point of view as well. I mean, Heathrow have a formal system in place, don't they, where they rotate the runways to the...
Managed to stop short.
Let's go that way. Let's have a bit of orange.
Airlines is waiting for Ryanair to move.
I think we'll have that next, actually. Give me a chance to get into the chart.
Ryanair's
What's going on here?
coming out.
Yeah, you're right, Samuel Taylor Ackroyd. Gloves. The gloves I've got are actually proper photographic ones with detachable fingertips, but still don't really care for wearing gloves if I can avoid it. So usually I spend the show taking them off, putting them on, taking them off, putting them on, doing the hokey cokey. Oh, nearly wanted to sing there as well, but no sing zone. Scrupulously adhered to. Yorkshire Biker is with us. Good morning, Yorkshire Biker. Hope you are keeping well, my friend. As Mark reaches for his gloves and keeping warm, of course. Yep. Oh, these are snug. Cumbersome. You can track that one out if you want. Let's have a look here. Chipaz has mentioned Leicester City, so in what way? More gaps in our arrivals than your Leicester City's defence. Yeah, it is true. Newcastle is very gappy. It's like playing with no centre halves. You know, I'm competing with the grandkids for noise, says Ross McNeil. I have my sympathy, Ross. Although when they go, everything's quiet. And good morning, Carl Shield. How are you doing? We're doing the okey-cokey, aren't we? We'll put the left foot in. Oh, and I just said it, I didn't sing it.
No.
Just for the avoidance of doubt. Right, Sam, catch you later, buddy. Thanks for your support. So it looks like we've got a little bit of a gap on arrivals. You know what you do, don't worry, you can't go wrong. It's to the right, I think, to bring it in. Oh. There you go. Jobs are good. Good morning, the Peacock strikes back. How you doing? Good morning. How you both doing?
Yeah, fine, you?
Cold, but happy.
Yeah. Oh, you keep up to date. There was a British Airways one sitting for ages. Do you know what that was about?
There was some talk in the chat that there might have been a fog issue at Heathrow, but we don't know for certain. But that was definitely a viable one. Might have impacted a bit.
We drove that way.
Did it go?
Sat for ages.
Well, they're going to increase separation between planes a little bit if visibility is not quite where it is, so that pushes everything back. So it does sound like the most likely thing, because they were parked up for some time.
They were. Yeah. We took flight radar when we drove out. We've been to Craig's, it just seemed to be there for ages.
Is it busy up there?
No.
Is it not?
No, it's not bad.
I was thinking of going there after the show
It's
for
so
a pot of tea. And
No, it's so quiet.
Quietest I've seen it.
Middle of January.
they'll be having a happy hour when I get there then. Sorry, Linda. Shall we dance again? So where did we say this was going? That was my job. We swapped over, haven't we? And I wasn't keeping up. So
Dublin.
It's Dublin. Off to Dublin we go. Off to the Emerald Isle. Coming your way, Carl Shield. And we're rolling. I'm getting a fair bit of blink on my camera's VDU, but I can't see it on the encoder screen. So chat, if you're not getting a blinking screen, so to speak, are you? I think it's more of a camera issue, not like in the cold. But just want to double check. Always pays to make sure that things are shipshape. Now, hang on a minute, Keith Cornell is, I reckon, teasing Terry the Artist if Tell is still in the show. Looking forward to Tamworth knocking Tottenham out the FA Cup. I'm just chuffed to be in the fourth round. I mean, tanking QPR 6-2 seemed unlikely, even allowing for the disparity in which leagues we're in, but hey ho. Right, looks like we're a bit light on inbound action. Outbound wise, we've got Ryanair to Porto. And what else have we got? Which is the one you got on camera. Air France, which is definitely one of my favourite planes of the day. Love that livery. And it's nice to see an A220. Thank you, Yorkshire Biker. Thanks, Rab H. It's camera specific. So if you imagine the scene, let's put myself on. So if you can imagine the scene, I've got a little VVU just out of shot there, which is the actual camera viewfinder, and then I've got the broadcast box which sees what gets sent to YouTube, and then I've got another screen that's open which shows me what I get from YouTube. I couldn't see anything, but I'd rather be certain and ask. Looks like Rab's going to be out on the road Tuesday then, all being well. Fingers crossed for you, mate. I think me and Mrs. PSA might go out for a nice walk tomorrow, if the weather improves a bit. Eliz Butik, hello to you, Eliz. I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly, but that's my best try. Welcome to the show. Terry the artist is in the show. You're still with us, Tell. What do you reckon? To be fair, Keith Cornell predicted with 100% accuracy, a bit sort of like Nostradamus perhaps, the words that I would say when I open the show. So who knows? Mind you, I picked up that Salford got absolutely caned by Man United last night, so I'm not convinced it's going to be the year for big shocks in the FA Cup. Personal view. I think the big boys take it a bit more seriously now. Pressure for trophies and all that. Oh, Alibi 58, I forgot about that, and that is a very timely plug. So yes, folks, members, a lot of new members been newly minted from today's show. Please do check out our Facebook page if you're a Facebook user, or you're not yet a Facebook user but you quite fancy it. I know Facebook's not everybody's cup of tea, it's just the way it goes, but it's a great community on there, and yeah, it'd be fantastic to welcome you to it. Peter M, wave from Mark, waving vigorously to keep warm. So let's just put ourselves back on the Porto Ryanair departure. In gunslinger mode. Take myself off camera, and it kind of feels like that'd be the thing to do. Touchscreen's not having it. DB Bassman, I can't believe you've not long finished breakfast. That's living all right, man. Or was it Man City, Gary Fleming, not Man United? Just shows you my interest was only cursory in what might be described as a kind of Manchester derby. But I did kind of pick up on the scoreline being a biggie. Anyway, at least you missed the Pegasus, DB. Although I see you voted for it as well in this unholy alliance of Pegasus fans. Perhaps they're going to reward us and send their 100th livery. 100 years of something. I think it might be the only special livery they've got. Anyway, they might treat us to a trip here. Be nice. So we turn and go. Air France should not be far away from moving, so it's just, they're not moving yet quite clearly, but ain't far off it. Oh, political bias, another great friend to the channel. Well done for braving the elements, says PB. £5 on Ko-fi. Thank you so much, PB. We'll get your fireworks on. Let's just get the matches and we'll fire them up. See you. I say Emirates, we're going to need to get some refreshments in, I reckon.
But she's 45 minutes away.
Excellent
just over
stuff.
the water.
Yeah, very good. So, sort of halfway over the North Sea, really.
Yeah.
And good morning to Aviation. Hello to you in Brisbane, Australia. Just discovered, and I think that's SI. I'm hoping you're saying subscribed. Great to have you with us, Aviation.
We just had a Turkish 777 go over us from New York to Istanbul. We could saw it going that way. But I couldn't see the Lufthansa, the 340. That was going the other way.
Oh, been over. Oh, right. It's a sort of higher level haze, I think. Not haze so much, but a thin layer of cloud.
Air France is buzzing.
So where are we now? 344 likes, says Keith Cornell. Every chance of getting north of 400, perhaps by show end, if we'll play our cards right. We'll credit 300 of those with Linda Cooper, and I'll take the extra 100. Good stuff.
I kind of ended up missing the end of your Christmas quiz thing, because the other half came home, I had to cook dinner, make their pieces. So I couldn't enter all your competition.
No worries. You were
I wanted
slogging
to know
it
the
out.
answers.
Eh?
I wanted to know some of the answers.
Oh, right. They're in the recording though, aren't they? Because we did do the answers at the end.
Did you? Oh, I've not
Definitely.
been back in.
I nearly forgot. Eddie put me right.
That's the view from my from my work.
Ooh.
So that's the Qatar taking off. That was, I'll say, it's a shit rubbish picture.
Well, we're going to look out for you one of these days.
This was with the phone.
Get a tea towel or something and flap it away, and we'll vector in on you. Michelle says march on the spot to keep the circulation going. Then I'll break out into a marching song. Can't be doing that.
That's what those ladies are off for a wee walk to keep warm.
You've got to move around a bit, haven't you? And welcome back, Marinella Gargo. Marinella, I can say that bit great because I always think it's such a beautiful name. Hello to you in Italy. And looking at the chat about all things California, absolutely, my heart goes out to everybody. It's just too awful for words, isn't it? Too awful. Alexandra Wood sent me a video on WhatsApp yesterday, a short clip of something, which was, it's almost harrowing to see. Mm-hmm. You know, it's like something out of
12 people have died now.
Out of some kind of action movie type thing, but nah.
I read 10,000 homes burnt to the ground.
Do you know the biggest, well, it's not the biggest, because life on limb first and foremost and all the rest of it, and plus all the animals, and because it's human beings obviously come to the top of the pile. But, geez, I mean, just think, it just blows your mind. Plus the fact, if you haven't got insurance, or it turns out your insurance ain't as good as you thought, you know, they try and say it's an act of God or all this kind of malarkey, where do you even start?
I know.
Anyway, let's move on to something that we can comment on with authority. Two things. Jackie O'Bite, hello to you. Delighted to say hi. I'm Mark, and I'm joined by Linda to my left. And Rab H, very generously, another great friend of the channel, has gifted 5 memberships. Do you want to do the call out, Linda?
Worthy, Carol Ash. I'm writing them down now. Bernard Kunz.
Burnt Kunz.
Ed. Go Fly Drones.
That's a 5. Well, thank you so much, Rab H. Let's wham the fireworks on. Stand back. I kind of stitched you up there, didn't I, with some trickier ones to read out. I wasn't like I'd pre-checked them.
Name.
Well,
I don't want to get it wrong.
let's just go over to the freight part. In fact, let's go to the back of the BizJet park. I don't think we've got any BizJets.
What's the...
Where's our little pink tanker?
What's the blue plate? Or the blue tail? The 2 shades of blue.
Oh, that's ASL, a freight. That's a 737 freighter, the one that's on camera now. Is that the one we're talking about? We get that at Newcastle sometimes. I think it's actually Edinburgh Newcastle is the route. We tend to be Edinburgh Newcastle or Newcastle Paris, if I remember correctly. I mean, I never get to stream it. It's too early.
The sun's trying to fight its way through again.
Bet it don't get through by the time we're done.
So
As long as we don't have to scrape the windscreens, though. That's
I didn't have to do that. I've got electric windows. But anyway, I've got heater in my windows. I don't have to scrape.
very posh.
Just the side windows I've got to do.
Already's the same, so he kind of laughs at me because he gets in his. When we came up here on the 29th, he just got the old electric, done the front
Same
ones.
as my other half. He has to scrape.
Oh yeah, well, and I'm out there going. If I've got 2 different scrapers because I've discovered that one works better on the really hard ice,
Right.
but it's rubbish on the softer stuff, and the other way around. Don't ask me.
Right, what we've got coming over.
Duncan Callum, hello to you, and good morning, Trev Lyon. Welcome back, Trev. Deborah Bell, good morning to you.
That trail.
Yeah, no point me chasing that. It's not clean enough, unfortunately.
Could be
Train
SAF.
Aviation, hello to you. 20 metres to the right. Train Aviation. Thumbs up here. Feel free to join us if you want. I bet you wish you'd not said hello now. Phil at SCO, how are you doing? Keeping well here. Hello to Random Flights.
I think that's SAS that's going over Dublin to Stockholm.
Ah.
A320. But it's just... It's too peely-welly.
Now, let's just have a quick, just check I've not missed anybody else.
So our next inbound is EasyJet from London Gatwick.
Excellent.
And then
Don't like gaps. Don't like gaps. You have to put up with gaps on winter timetable, don't you? Once it's only really Manchester and Heathrow that have any real intensity of traffic.
So we've got EasyJet, Ryanair, EasyJet.
EasyJet, Ryanair, EasyJet. Easy. On the deck, we just have the one thing transponding, and that one thing, in case anyone's wondering, is Air France. Right, I'm just gonna, you can use it as you wish, Linda. I was gonna fire up the second mic, just easier. I mean, we'll go and just more consistent on sound. There you go. So that's Linda miking up rather than. How's that work? Say some words.
Afternoon, everyone.
There you
It's
go.
still morning.
Happy days. DM Drum Scotland, hello to you. And that is Janice Finlay,
No, it's still morning.
David and Nova the dog watching the stream. Excellent. Welcome one and all. We're just in a bit of a pesky pause at the minute, which sometimes...
4 planes due in.
And that's...
3 are actually EasyJets.
Now I know what I did have for this show. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. Let's try again. Too many buttons. Here we go, show notes. So one of the things that caught my eye, and I'm guessing others have seen it, let's just see if I've loaded the graphic. let's wham it up on the screen. So Airbus's 2024 numbers were reported quite recently. I don't think they report their formal financial results until February the 20th or thereabouts. But anyway, just interesting stuff. I felt personally sort of 31 more aircraft produced by Airbus as I guess their supply chain issues ease. But the thing that really jumped out for me is the fact that their growth is pretty much all in that A320 Neo, A321 Neo market. So on the graphic, the 602 is the composite figure of those.
Is there much difference in size between the 20 and the 21?
I'm not sure what it adds up to in seats, but yeah, there is a fairly significant uplift. If anyone knows that one for certainty in the chat, please sing up. So I think they split the numbers down once they've published their results. So for the year before on the Airbus website, I was able to split things down with a bit more accuracy. But I guess what I interpreted from that is things must be getting better for them because they're selling more planes, so they must be easing some of the supply chain stuff. But does it speak to the fact that Boeing are still well and truly in the mire and people are going elsewhere with their decisions? I don't know. It's an interesting one because if you think about it, as we've talked about on other shows, you know, the MAX 10 thing and the MAX 9s, what's happening with all of that? And obviously now Airbus have got the A321 XLR rolling off the line. I think Aer Lingus took their first one in December, so that's a couple that have been delivered. Direction of travel is going to be pretty clear on that one. We already know that United are going to move their 757s out of the picture and the A321 XLR into the picture.
So that's all Jet 2 757s finished.
And they all finished, of course, and you kind of think, well, okay.
Everybody loved them by the looks of it. I've never been on one, so I can't compare.
They've just been caught, I think they've been caught asleep at the wheel a bit because the 757, I know they're looking at the 797 as the plane that will eventually feed into that market space, but bearing in mind they're nowhere on that yet. They're a long way behind Airbus, I think. You know, a long way. It's a good thing they're too big to fail, really, isn't it?
So it's just the two different companies that provide airplanes, Airbus and Boeing.
They're the two largest manufacturers. There are others like ATR with the turboprops that we see a lot of. Embraer do a lot of stuff. And there'll be others I'm not thinking of, like, is it Mitsubishi, which took over some of the Bombardier stuff. But really,
some of the little BizJet makes.
The global market is pretty much
Boeing or
Airbus, and Boeing has still got the, you know, they're not moving fast, are they, on the 777X and so forth. So, going to be interesting. Watch this space. But one of the other jump out stats which I've not put on the screen is that this is Airbus's own figures, so it's not anything I've scraped off the internet. They've got a backlog of something like 8,000 and something aircraft, which that's their backlog.
We've got a light.
Oh, inbound plane. What could it be?
These are the three planes I want to see him.
Ooh, Linda
whether or
is
not we'll see the Dream Lifter.
You can hold it up to the camera, see if it. I'll tell you if it's up a bit. I don't think it. No, my camera's not good enough.
No.
Call them out.
It's a Dream Lifter, the Antonov, and the Beluga.
Yes, I think that's.
But the Belugas, I've got more chance to see him when I go down to Chester to see my family.
See, that Antonov does pop through Prestwick, does it not, from time? Is that the 226?
I'm not sure which this one is.
My head.
The Dream Lifter, I think, is mainly based in America.
Oh, and with a quick shout out as well, just interrupting, sorry, Linda. Carol Ash, good morning to you. Welcome to the show. Rab H says we've got a bit of synchronicity really here. 359 likes, and the A359 will be here at 12:20. Let's just rotate the shot. So we've got lots of departure action to zip through before we go off air at about 20 to 1 or thereabouts. Yorkshire Biker gives you the thumbs up. 3 good choices. I do wish I lived nearer to Chester, because that's the way of skewing the odds, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, just
But
or
family
Toulouse.
live about 20 miles from there, and I've watched it on flight radar, and I actually went over Whitchurch once or twice. But I've never seen it personally yet.
No, me neither. So,
And
let's
I
have
have
a look.
noticed.
Just go and respond to Michelle very quickly. Sorry, Linda. Will I be streaming from my local airport? Love seeing the grey prop planes last year, the US guys. My local, definitely Newcastle. Oh, you mean East Midlands in terms of former local airport? Or am I confused? I could be confused. I'm an East Midlands lad, you see. Aaron's Railways. Good morning to you, Aaron's Railways. Well, good morning here. Not sure where you're joining us from. Could be later than that with you. You never know.
Right. I catch this one.
Oops. Telescope averted.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, good stuff, Linda.
Whilst I'm with Mark, I'll try and not get you any telescopes.
There's a lot of year left to play with,
I
isn't
know
there?
this is only day 1. Looks a tad cold. Yes, it is. My feet are frozen. Ah, the antenna flubbed. Why is Rabbit booing me?
Looks like Air France are moving.
Mm-hmm. And we've got the Ryanair coming in now. Yorkshire Bikers put a smiley face on a telescope. And Rab
You got
H
a boo!
Yeah,
You've
that's
been
from Rab.
booed!
Sorry, Rab. I'm not going to make the next 3, so you never know.
I'm thinking we need mod cam. Can you imagine if you could have mod cam as well, so you could like cut into Rab booing or doping up cheering or all the in-between things. Mod cam. That would be the way to go. Don't worry, Michelle Johnson. I'm thinking, I don't know whether I'm thinking Edinburgh, East Midlands. So Aaron's Railways is definitely still in the morning. He's in Hartlepool, UK, not that far from my home base. Foxy B, thank you for joining us, and thank you for your very generous super chat, and Kofi should I say, and also lovely to celebrate a milestone with you. Have a great holiday.
9, 16 and 23 of February, my next days. I can help.
Easter week, sorry?
9th, 16th to 23rd of February when I'm off
Excellent.
on a Sunday.
A note of that. What we got coming in? I've just realised.
Ryanair.
Oh, this is the Stansted flight, isn't it? So let's just get me off cam.
Yeah. And an EasyJet from Amsterdam behind it. And we've got an EasyJet coming out as well. Seems to be quite a lot of moisture.
Getting everything a sort of
Got everybody moving again.
misty haze.
That
Very slight
EasyJet's off to Geneva. One's just come out.
Oh, not this one then, the next one, the one that's further up the track.
Yeah. That one's just landed from Gatwick.
Uh-huh.
And obviously Air France is going back to Charles de Gaulle. We're going to have a trio of EasyJets in a row in a minute.
See, all that's making me think of is orange
I
Pub
know.
biscuits. You know this, don't you?
Oh no.
Talking
He's
of
out the
refreshments, I'll check this out just for my sanity. So when I was doing a little bit of pre-show research about New Year's resolutions and how long people typically keep theirs for,
Norwegian's coming in.
there was, oh, that's a plain tail fin one,
Yeah.
not Freddie, sadly. There was this thing about experts say don't keep your milk in the drawer compartment on your fridge,
On the door.
in the door.
Mine's always been on the door.
Well, they
Nobody
make
else
them
would do
like
it.
that. I thought, who are these experts? They should be working for a fridge manufacturer then, because as far as I know it, that's where they want you to put your milk.
Yeah. And you can't either put it on the shelf because sometimes they leak.
Correct. Thank you for that, because I thought, am I missing something here? I mean, you're not going to keep cheese and yogurts and stuff in the door, are you?
No, I keep my jars, you know, like jams and sauces, but not ketchup. The mayonnaise. And
I
all
know what you
that.
mean. We've got a shelf halfway up the door
Juices,
that
yeah.
we've got that kind of thing.
Eggs are in the cupboard. They don't stay in the fridge. A Jane's pulling out.
Ooh. Chuck a Jane out.
But-
Yeah, they got the EasyJet departure.
It's all happening again.
Yep, we're picking up, folks. Kicking up, picking up.
The Norwegian's done a funny wee loop because the way it's come in. Don't know why. Oh,
Ooh,
done.
did you hear the Wookiee? Let's just, sorry, I'm yanking the camera. Air France on the move. Oh, as is EasyJet now. Linda's right, it's all happening.
as long as I keep you focused on the right plane. Look what the Norwegian's done.
Ooh,
Done funny wee loops. And then done another wee loop here.
what time? They're running late, aren't they? So that's a curiosity.
I mean,
could
there was a
understand it
huge
if...
gap. It could have come in early.
That's true enough.
They've done a funny.
Oh, hang on a minute. Spotted an act of kindness from Yorkshire Biker for a hot drink after the show. £5 on Ko-fi. Thank you so much, Yorkshire Biker. Another great friend to the channel. Let's reach for the fireworks. Hang on a minute. Something's happened to this. Oh no, I'm back. Thank God. Thought I'd lost the screen then for a minute. Fireworks, cue fireworks. No question. Said it before, I'll say it again. Touchscreens do not like the cold. Bit like me really. So our Norwegian that was drawing pretty patterns on flight radar, as spotted by Linda, is on final approach, so we'll pick that one up momentarily. Aaron's Railways says eggs are in Aaron's fridge, so there's a divergence of thought on eggs.
Our kitchen's cold enough.
To be fair, when you buy eggs in the shop,
Yeah, they're not in the fridge.
they're not in the fridge, are they? But I've always assumed that
they still need to be kept cool.
As long as they're in a cool, dry place, they don't necessarily have to be in. Same with the ketchup. It does say keep refrigerated, but I'm still here.
You see, I prefer my ketchup not refrigerated because I
Yeah.
want it to come out the bottle without any effort.
Yeah.
Although these days it's more likely to be squeezy.
Yeah. Again, it's all happening. Air France, Aegean. Oh, Aer Lingus is coming out as well.
Ooh. Looks like we've got the British Airways London City departure pushing as well, which is where the camera is at the minute. Michelle Johnson, jars of milk in the door.
Yeah.
Always been in the door in our fridge, because where
Just-
else would you put it?
Juice is in the door. Why build a?
Well, that's my point. So this
still
was
cold.
on the Daily Records website.
Yeah, I've heard it.
Experts say it's written in that clickbaity style. I knew when I clicked on it, I was clicking on clickbait, but I thought, well, where else are you going to put it? In the icebox?
I don't even have that in my fridge. It's just a
Well, we've got a
plain fridge.
dinky little thing that you can probably put a bag of peas and a few bits and bobs.
We've got a little chest freezer. So that's in the cupboard. I had nowhere to
Ours
put
is
it in the
garage,
kitchen.
so I get dispatched when it's any frozen stuff to be fetched in. That would fall within my remit of expertise.
Here's-
Are we going?
Yep,
We're going. We're
going.
off. We're off to Paris.
Well, 4 months' time I will be. I just hope the weather's reasonable.
G and scampering down the track. Come back, boy. There we go.
It's getting dark. Because the sun's getting hidden again. I think we might get rain. Hopefully we'll finish just in time.
So let's get our EasyJet from Geneva.
Been there a few times.
Definitely planning to go there this year. It's on the short list.
Just remember to take Swiss francs. It's a meal. So that'll be a 321 then.
320.
Just 320.
And there's me wanting to sing Her Name is Neo. Still not singing.
It's getting quite dark.
ATR sounds like it's
It's just coming.
going to blow the leaves off the runway.
How far out is our guitar? Oh, she's creeping up. She's just going over Scotland
Excellent.
near Hoyk.
Coming our way. Hoyk. Hoyk is what I would call Hawick, isn't it?
Yeah. It's Hoik.
It's Hoik, but the avoidance of doubt,
You
Mark has grasped that. It's one of the few things that I've grasped and retained. Hoik. But the first time you said Hoik, I don't think it's Hoik. I don't remember seeing Hoik on the map.
21 minutes out.
Yeah, very good. So, folks, if in doubt, 21 minutes away from a bit of A350-900 action.
Ryanair's in front of it. It's a Max 8, 200.
What's its Lufthansa inbound? I think it is, isn't it? Lufty.
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh.
Fanhansa. Lloyd Bell, are you here for this one? Fanhansa, or have you already got it? I'll have a snap of that as it comes by. I hadn't realised I would have fitted that. I think we hit the departure though, it's due out at 1:45, so that might be our finale plane.
What one?
The Fanhansa.
It's just arrived.
I know, but it'll be out again at 1:45.
That's only 40 minutes away.
That's true. It's listed to go then. Alright, I've lost track of time. It is true. Yeah, you're right. Give it up, Mark. It is listed to go at 1:45, I'm pretty certain.
Right.
It would be really nice if they could oblige me.
Aegean going back to Athens where it's a wee bit warmer than here.
Sorry?
Aegean going back to Athens
Oh,
where
yes.
it should be a wee bit warmer.
Bit of Aegean sunshine. Loving it.
I noticed Rhodes was about 17, 18, which was definitely a lot warmer than here.
That's just me firing off a couple of shots. I'll go do a couple more in a minute.
So, why has it got that name on it?
Not a clue. So if anybody knows, I'm going to guess it's something to do with the European Championships. Fanhansa. I have to say, I quite like Lufthansa till they lost my suitcase and then didn't compensate me very gracefully. In the end, I managed to squeeze 40 quid out of them, which was literally what I paid for the case to be carried, but they gave me nothing on top of that at all. And initially wouldn't give me that. I'm not grumpy and bitter about it, as you can tell.
No.
I had to put a lot of effort in to get 40 quid.
Planes and trains.
I'm going to
Fast
stay with
train.
this. One, and one more with the tower, I think. And hopefully the hills in the background. Light's not the best today, is it?
No.
2. There we go. We'll stick these on the Facebook page at some point. Linda's will be better than mine, but we'll
no.
double our chances by both pitching in. Yeah, take one more picture. Actually, it's not quite the good looking side here, is it? So yeah, does anyone know why it's called Fanhansa? Yorkshire Biker, introduced for the Euros, Euro 2024, according to Google. Thanks, Yorkshire Biker. All about the footy. Ali by 58, loving it. No sing zone here, strictly adhered to. Just going further back. Thanks, Rab. 12:55.
We'll see if the traffic takes us naturally there, but I'm not sure they'll go at 12:55. I'm almost certain they'll be out slightly later. My loose recollection is...
Especially they're just going on...
Yeah,
gate
even that
now.
sounds a reach. It's not even an hour, is it? We'll see.
And all the passengers will be standing waiting.
Well, hopefully they haven't got many and therefore they can board it fast, and that will be really
Yeah.
appreciated
We'll do
by me.
Quick clean.
Quick, Razana does. On you get. Jack Rolls Aviation. Hello to you, Jack. Good news, Michelle Johnson, is at least I got my suitcase back, because I kept thinking, do you know what? Yes, it's insured and all the rest of it, but...
But did it damage it? Have you had to get a new
Oh,
one?
no, the case itself got a good old scraping, but nothing inside it, other than do you remember those porridge in a pot
Yeah.
things? They'd all exploded, haven't they? So that case is no good for anything now, except for me taking a tripod somewhere. Mrs. PSA does not want that case anywhere near her stuff, because you can't get the stuff out of it properly. You know, it's been wiped out, hoovered out.
I should have made a claim for my suitcase with Jet 2, because it went on the plane normal, came out with a big hole in it. So I had to buy a new one.
Thing is, what I couldn't work out with Lufthansa is they were banged to rights, okay, and they really dragged their feet over. Initially, I got told no.
Yeah.
Then I said, well, I want to speak to your supervisor, and then the person then still said no and didn't put me in touch with the supervisor. And then the third time round, they changed their mind. Again, no supervisor involved. Sorry, Linda, you've got something to show me.
It's the Qatar.
Ah, so we
Right.
are
8 minutes.
8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from the A350. That sounds like the blinking penguin off Batman. What was it?
A mallard duck, I think. I saw some gazanders in the water earlier on.
And if I knew what a gazander was, I'd be wiser.
It's a duck. It's a quite a flashy duck.
A flashy duck. The Vanden Plas of ducks.
Quite pretty.
CL. How you doing, CL? I'm Mark. This is Linda.
You on camera? Yeah.
Yeah, we're on camera. Not for the first time. I've waved and found I'm not on camera. I don't know. So, we're waiting for this British Airways departure to London City, as on camera. HTC, loving it that you're enjoying the mugs.
Yeah, I'm using
The emoji mugs? Yeah.
my old mug, the mug you got me for 2023, it's on it.
Where does the time go?
That's what a gazander looks like.
Oh, Linda's showing me the gazander. You're not going to ask me next week if I can identify a gazander from a choice of 3 different ducks, are you? Which one's a gazander? We should probably do that with the next social quiz, really, shouldn't we? Introduce a broader element of aviation to it.
And that's a female mallard making
You
noises.
see, this is class. Not just identifying which flavour of duck, makes it seem like a sort of chef there, but which gender. I mean, how do you do it?
I've been a bird watcher for ages. Females are always brown.
Just going back to the chat, Yorkshire Bikers mug has arrived. So I am aware that amongst the quiz and giveaway prize people, some of the postage was fairly slow. So that
What
all
was
went
in the mystery box?
That was Toblerones.
All right.
I mean, Dopey Gort was quite ill over Christmas. Dopey Gort won the quiz, so he opted for the mystery prize. The way we did it is, if you won, you got first pick of the options, and you get a general idea. They were like Toblerones, but not the big kind of...
The mini.
Like in a bag, yeah. I got them at Barcelona. It was,
All right,
although you
yeah.
think of Toblerone as a Swiss product, don't you? Really, it's got
get them
España type advertising, proper clickbait, tourist trap, you name it. I'm in. I'm easy to catch. I remember buying them at the time, thinking they'll be handy for something or other. To be fair, Mrs. PSA said that she would have liked first dibs at those when she saw me wrapping them. But I'm saying, I'm just thinking of your health, dear.
Yeah, and so I've got your old PSA mug. I didn't get a new one. But the calendar's up.
let's have a look. I've just got Rab's comment. Endure gallons of black tea, still going strong. Excellent.
Can hear quack. Love
It's quackers.
Michelle.
Yeah, my calendar's up. Friday place as well.
It's smaller than I thought. I forgot you said it was going to be a desk size.
Well, there was the thing. If we do something similar next year, we're going to go at it in a slightly different way.
Good the picture would be
it's
made
about
bigger.
Exactly that. So the pictures were made bigger. A lot of people have not got that resolution on their camera.
Yeah.
So some people who are, to me, some of the people who do for this are almost like professional photographers compared with my standard of picture taking. And they've got all the resolution built in. What we should have done was put the guidance out at the beginning. Now W did call that with a lot more insight before I'd grasped it.
Ryanair from Budapest coming in.
But it worked out really well in the end, because think of the range of images we got. And we didn't want to make it that you just got to have a high-end Nikon camera to be able to do it.
Gailey, just come on.
Gailey?
Hi Gailey.
I'm
Or
Mark.
Gail.
I'm Mark. This is Linda. Introduction's done. How you doing? Thanks for joining us.
There once was an ugly duckling. We
Oh,
said
that'd be
no
me.
singing.
Oh yeah, can't do that.
11 more for 400.
Oh man, can we do 400? That would be awesome. And of course, if you've not yet subscribed, please give us a go. There's two ways you can support a YouTube channel in a really low cost way. And one is liking us.
Aviation.
Definitely.
I think it's Gary. Wants to know if there's still any calendars left. Or can you get another calendar for them?
I think so. Who wants to know that? Sorry, is that
Aviation Action. Gary. Oh, look,
still able to get?
ribbons.
Yes is the short answer with that one, Gaz. We'll catch up after the show, mate. Facebook me.
You see ribbons on that one.
To be fair, most of them.
It's the first time I've seen it. Right, Qatar's meant to be behind this one.
Ooh. So that means BA should be able to squeeze out comfortably for London
I haven't
City,
seen any lights yet.
as on your screen there. What odds on a trains and planes? 382 likes, says Gaz Fleming. Excellent stuff.
What's the
18
highest
to
you've
go.
ever had? Do you know?
What?
Or can you remember? The likes. You had 500?
Oh yeah, once. Big numbers for us. If we get north of 400, we've had a rock and roll show. So Storm Babette here,
Yeah.
I think we might have got a lot more than that. I don't know if it was as many as 1,000 likes. It was definitely a high number in that region, but that's...
Rab H says turn your camel.
Oh yeah, thanks Rab. We'll be lost without my highly skilled moderators. Low skilled cameraman. Too many moving parts. And I'm having too much fun, and we know that is a heady combination.
Right, so off to London City. EasyJet's going to get out before Qatar as well.
Comfortably.
I don't know why the duck's laughing. She's on her own, maybe shouting for her friends.
Well, like, do you fancy coming round for dinner, that kind of thing? Got a bit of fish on. Hammy, how goes it, buddy? You've got a note from your current wife to explain why. That should be priceless, Hammy. Anyway, hope you're keeping well, my friend. Just going to go back up. Thank you, Jack Rolls Aviation. Alibi 58. It is that time, isn't it? Storm Babbitt over 1,000.
Wow.
It was definitely that
Or was
one.
they just watching the planes coming in funny and maybe
Yeah,
doing...
it was just a vile day's weather. The movement wasn't extravagant, but the conditions were really vile. And I think we got lucky insofar as I don't think anybody else was streaming in bad conditions at the time. So we ended up at one point with, for us, never been touched since, over 1,000 concurrents. I think we got to 1,600.
3 more for 400.
Oh, if you're in the show and you get to exercise your mandate,
Just give us
go
a
for
like.
it. Yeah,
Thumbs
like
up.
us. Let's get north of 400. But yeah, that one day was just like easily our best show. Never been near those numbers since.
Oh, you never know. When the
When
new
the wind
boys...
blows.
Yeah, when the... Oh, here she comes. Here she comes.
Ooh, we'll go straight to it. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm saying that. I'm hoping it is her.
It is.
Yeah, Qatar. Scheduled for 12:40. Ah, she's way early.
She is early, so we're going to run on a bit longer than the A350, but we're still going to finish, I think, roughly in the same time window. "400 is up," says Yorkshire Biker, Rab H, and anybody else called that one? Good stuff. Thank you, team. I'm just going to give us a... No, I'm not going to do the fireworks yet. I'm doing nothing except pointing at this plane. And something nice has happened. Just can't see what it is. Oh, it's Kofi telling us to... drumming up support. I don't think I've enabled that before. It seems to have self-selected itself, unless I'm much mistaken. Anyway.
So
Mark's plane of the day.
aye. For a big plane, she lands gracefully.
She does, doesn't she? Beautiful.
One Ryanair coming out, one going in.
So let's do a quick burst of fireworks to say thank you for 400. Awesome stuff. No, things are all quiet on the Western Front, Michelle. All
to
quiet.
Malaga.
TAC, Happy New Year to you. Hope you are doing well. And a massive thank you, TAC. A Kofi donation that says, "Happy New Year, Mark and Eddie. Here's to the first of many 2025 shows. Thanks for your commitment to giving us the shows, whatever the weather. £10 to the cause." TAC, love you to bits. Thank you so much. Let's do the fireworks.
The ladies enjoyed the landing.
Sorry, Linda.
The ladies came back to watch the Qatar land, said it was amazing.
It is though, isn't it?
Be better with a 380, it'd be even more impressive.
Can you imagine that? Hammy's in domestic doo-doo. Hammy, Mrs. Hammy needs to subscribe to the channel. That's the way out of it. So I think the key now is if the continuity of action gets us to 20 to 1 or thereabouts, we'll stick with it. If it dries up, we'll take the early finish and go for a warm.
EasyJet coming in from Berlin.
EasyJet from Berlin, roger that.
Ryanair's off to Malaga.
What kind of temperatures they're racking up at the minute in Malaga? Good morning, Scottish Linda. Happy New Year to you.
Hi, Linda.
Got us up on the big TV.
I done that the other week.
Let's get my fat head on the big TV. No TV is big enough for this big head.
There you go. Malaga, 22 degrees.
Ooh, and a full sun as well.
Yep.
We may not be here next week. Malaga's where we're going. Look at that. It's not too shabby, is it?
No. All afternoon.
Now, I would definitely say yes to a bit of Malaga sunshine. Malagan sunshine. Oops. Never mind Malagan sunshine and looking at holiday brochures.
EasyJet coming in.
EasyJet's inbound. Not from Malaga. Or did we say Malaga? Where did Malaga come into our...
Ryanair's away to Malaga.
Ah, I knew there was a Malaga somewhere.
He's from Berlin.
Yeah, you did say.
Have you filmed from Berlin?
Sorry?
Have you filmed from Berlin before?
No, I've never been to Berlin.
It was Frankfurt, wasn't it?
Frankfurt, that's really good, as you'd expect. All the 747s and 340s.
Anywhere else in Germany? I can't remember.
Munich.
Munich,
And
that
I've done
was it.
Dusseldorf before as well. That was great
Awesome.
fun. Well, except them confiscating or me having to leave my power banks because they wouldn't let me board with them. But we're going to make... Blinking it, Michelle, you've already supported us. You're just being too kind. Love you to bits. So, 5, let me go to Cam. Thank you, Michelle. God love you. 5 gifted membership to the channel. Ian Morrison, Henry Arth, Rowan Farhati, EMC 1742 and Holly. Welcome aboard. And Henry Arth, Happy New Year to you. Welcome back, my friend. Richard, the WN guy. Good morning to you in Eugene, Oregon. How you doing? I'm Mark. This is Linda.
Hi.
Oop, plane rolling. Can't have a takeoff telescope at this end of the show. Well, we could, but we're not.
No.
Hazy de-icer. So we're just going to let that go, because look at this baby. Scottish Linda, how's this looking on your TV? Bit of rock and roll.
With a BA from London Heathrow due in next.
Excellent stuff. So HTC, yes, a nice fat 0 on telescopes. Linda has been the difference, has to be said. But we are going to finish the show with 0. Don't nod, Linda, nod. Convince me, you're managing me.
There's a 777 going over Hawaii, Qatar, but it's off to Chicago.
Can't remember if I did Michelle's fireworks. I'm getting a right forgetful one.
There's your favourite, Pegasus is coming out.
Tell you what, I'm going to do the fireworks just to be certain. These are for you, Michelle, in case I forgot. I won't do as long in case I've doubled, but you deserve it anyway.
We're not going
I'm
to.
on autopilot.
Japanese Airlines is about to fly nearby. Tokyo to Paris. But it's too cloudy.
Yeah, it's pretty much. There's little dapples of blue on the sky, isn't there? But it's
Yeah.
not.
You never know.
It's not giving up much. Scottish Linda says, stunning, absolutely stunning. She can't be talking about me on the big screen, so
Nah,
it must
she's
be.
talking about me, aren't you, Linda?
Or it could be Linda, or it could be the A350. Honestly, since I am wrapped.
Oh, we're not on screen anyway.
No.
That's all right.
We're okay at the minute.
I just thought I saw the green light. I thought we were on.
No. That's still pumping down to the box. So if you see those little screens, it's got
Yeah.
a choice of different ones. They're all active. You just have to touch them to make them go.
Okay.
Oh my lord, we're summing up with Pegasus plane of the day emojis again. I thought we'd put that one to bed. Where's Eddie to take these off? Thank you, LW-8. That nudge on subscribers is massively appreciated as we make that path towards that pretty momentous for us 10k subscribers milestone. You know, we're never out for size and heft, but 10k is a big moment for any channel. Even the big boys enjoy being 10k once upon a time. Scottish Linda, I will look forward to that. I think we're kind of overdue a 06 show, aren't we, on the Mound? It feels a long time since we last did one.
I was over there just watching, and they've now put a barrier down at the bottom because the gate's still locked, so I can't get up. I'd have to come all the way around.
Really? Oh, so they are getting a bit tight with that one now.
I could park at the semicircle and walk.
Yeah.
But
you know, I'm always ultra cautious there. I know you guys and girls with local knowledge are way more relaxed about it. I know Gary at Aviation Scotland he showed me, look, we showed you, didn't he, the little cut around thing. But I actually, this is paranoia that at the end of a stream that somehow I'll end up not able to go. It's not such a big deal at this end of the day, but you wouldn't want to be doing something into the evening and caught out by it, would you? I'm not sure it's a good place to leave your car overnight.
okay.
Jack Rolls Aviation says, favourite budget airline? Do you know what I'm going to say? And this is going to probably bewilder some people.
EasyJet.
EasyJet for you. I'm going to say Ryanair. I haven't flown EasyJet.
I've only done Ryan once to Bournemouth.
You see, I've used Ryanair to Dublin, so it's short trip really. Not a lot of moving parts, but the fare was cheap, the plane was clean, the staff were nice.
Same way with the Ryanair.
And
it was like £20 each way.
Yeah,
to
I've done it twice now, and it was good both times. And yeah, we were on time and all that malarkey. Slightly early, if I remember, on at least one of the legs I travelled. So it's Ryanair. It's not a fashionable answer, I guess, and I'm sure others who've travelled more extensively could come at it from a different end. In terms of my favourite airline travelled last year, I was saying to somebody in a post the other day, Edelweiss. I just love it. It's not just the livery, they were even better than KLM, in my opinion. Right, sorry to break your heart, folks. I'm going to have to leave the plane of the day to cover the next inbound. The plane of the day, there. Let's go to the left. BA Baracus. Remember the A-team?
Yeah.
I can hear the tune in my head. Luckily there's not a song to sing to it. So we're seeing a few A321s today. We really are. One in and one out.
The windscreen on Pegasus. I like it, like it's got sunglasses on. But
So essentially we like the
cockpit.
the very end bit of the plane.
The front bit.
The front bit. It's got a name. Pala? Yeah, I suppose as you work your way down the fuselage it gets less beautiful. Could be said.
So what's the inbounds looking like, Linda? Are we kind of played out?
Yeah, there's nothing.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do is we'll finish the stream pretty much as advertised, 20 to 1, something around there. Maybe it's after this plane if
Yeah,
that's
there's nothing else moving.
No point in streaming nothing. And I'll film the fan handser, because by the time I've taken my other bits and bobs to pieces, time moves on a bit, I might get it. And I'll put it up for members.
The stairs are still there, so it's going to be
Sorry?
I can still see the stairs
Yeah.
on the plane, so that's going to be Norwegian is just dinged.
We'll stick around for Norway. As long as there's a little bit of continuity, we can shuffle it along. But if there seems to be a bit of a gap around now, isn't there? There's a bit of a quiet period. People like the Sunday lunch, I suppose. Oh my lord, I've got lots of yellow on my screen now. Make it stop, make it stop. Gary Fleming, Hammy, Michelle Johnson. Michelle, I can't believe you've thrown your lot in with these conspirators. Can't be done. Uh-oh, it's like Nell's got the gremlins round. Seems a lot of gremlin stuff about at the minute. I mean, the show's worked out okay today with the settings turned down, but actually, interestingly enough, signal wasn't that great here on just the one. Good enough if you want to download stuff and whatever, but for pushing upload, it was less than it usually is. Do you reckon it's getting colder?
Yes.
It is, isn't it? It's bitter.
Want to go for that cup of tea?
Here we go. Seems this is the people's choice for plane of the day. I probably ought to get Pegasus to sponsor us.
Hi.
Right, I think we look like we're done. Norwegian have pushed and turned, haven't they?
Yes. They're
Tell
still
you what we'll
going
do.
backwards at the moment.
We're going to work efficiently. I know that doesn't sound like the kind of thing I'd make a habit of. Let's do the thank yous while we wait the Norwegian, and then we can finish with that. If by some chance the fan handser's on its way out, we'll keep the feed running. If it isn't, I'll look to film it and put it out for members. Can't say fairer than that. You miss nothing then. And talking of members, fantastic news. Jack Rolls Aviation has joined us. Fantastic to have you aboard, Jack. I'm absolutely buzzing with that.
And how many likes have we finished on?
Well, I don't know, team. What is the likes count? Can't trust this. It's just so far.
And I can't get onto mine.
It's so far off the count, it's untrue. So Jack Rolls, we always like to pipe people aboard with a peal of fireworks. So here we go. Okay, beloved mods team, if somebody could post, I know Alibi's usually got it close to hand, the Facebook page link, just in case Jack Rolls is a Facebook person. I say that because I only discovered Facebook at the point that I discovered setting up a group for the channel. So
Everybody's gone.
because it's cold, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's suddenly gone insanely cold. You know what it is? It's because the sun, which you couldn't
sun's
really
gone.
feel, but it's gone, isn't it? That is
It's gone.
thick. Above our heads now, it's just uniform, thick grey. Hang on a minute. HGC's thrown in with the conspirators. Pegasus. Oh, dearie me. I'm going to have a lie down after the show. 412 likes, says Rab.
Alright, thanks Rob.
Gary Fleming confirming. Michelle's 409. Just shows you the way that they play at YouTube. Right, I'm going to put the the picture-in-picture on so I can do the thank yous, and then we'll finish with the Norwegian 737, not
It's
Freddie,
moving
but
now.
there it is in the background, strolling around like you do on a Sunday. So thank you to everybody that watched today's show. It is every bit as cold as advertised, isn't it? No question about that. It's got colder still. It's in fact, I tell you what, we'll stay here, we'll do this bit first, and then we'll put the Norwegian up. So thank you. And we got there as well, so members will know we've got some technical issues that we are sourcing a new product for, which we're going to trial. We've got a 7-day trial coming up, and we plan to do that. We hope to do it today. Didn't hear back in time, so it'll be Newcastle towards the end of the week, probably Thursday, so watch this space.
Right, I'm off Thursday.
You're not going to come to Newcastle though, are you? You'd be very welcome if you did.
Never know.
Anyway, so I've literally been wetting my pants all show thinking we'd get more buffering, if I'm honest, so I've had to run the old setup with everything dialed down, and we got there, so it's kind of been quite distractive, but been really well supported. Major shout out to the moderators team in no particular order: Rab H, Alibi 58, Nell W, there's Donaldson, Alexander Wood, Dopey Gorp. Love you to bits. And like I say, that was in no particular order. It's a foggy head. Lots of love and support from folks in the show, so thank you so much. See if my cold handwriting is in fact readable. Nell W, Kofi donation. Sophie L celebrated a milestone, but the pen stopped working, so I can't remember which one it was. I think it was 14 months, but the main thing is it was a major milestone. Dopey Gorp celebrated 20 months.
I'm up to 9.
Terry the Artist 14 months. Ash Watts 11 months. John Mackenzie 17 months. Daniel Watkins 12 months. Gary Fleming 10 months. Michael M very kindly super chatted us. Stephen Marchant gave us a fantastic gift of, crikey, it's got there already, 5 gifted memberships. Hold that thought. I thought they'd take it steady.
No.
And they haven't.
I think because there's nothing coming in. There's an EasyJet pushing back as well.
Ian Finley celebrated 11 months with us. Leslie Kerrison very generously Kofi donated us. Sylvia Barker gave us a fantastic gift of 5 gifted memberships. Awesome stuff. Foxy B celebrated 20 months with the channel, and I can't read my own writing there. Terry the Artist very generously Kofi donated us. We also got a Kofi donation from Foxy B, super chat from DB Bassman, and hold at that. Let's get the plane moving. Stairs are still on that lofty, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last plane of the show, folks. Has, hasn't it? I'm waiting around like a pilchard. Let's put us on the Fananza while we just finish wrapping the show. Camera back on. So where were we? Check, I've got that pointing roughly in the right place. Dopey Gorp, fantastic friend to the channel and one of our superstar mod team, very kindly Kofiing us and gifting 2 memberships. John Mackenzie dropping a whopping 20 gifties.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, John Mackenzie. Michelle Johnson with a very generous super chat, big super chat. Mark Pride, 7 months with the channel. I thought I said 17 for a minute, but that's my handwriting and my frazzled brain. Political bias, very kindly gave us a Kofi donation. Monster support from PB. Rab H also in with the monster support, 5 gifted memberships. And monster support, very much the continued theme. Yorkshire Biker with the Kofi donation and TAC with the Kofi. and it was a smashing thing to do to welcome Jack Rolls to the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have you aboard. Massive shout out to this lady. I swear to God, it's so much more fun, certainly when I'm pushing the camera and doing the stuff, to have some quality in the house. I always say that to our Eddie. Don't need you, got Linda. That's the way it goes. Sorry, Ed.
I will meet you one day.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Hopefully in warmer conditions, actually. Ooh, what's scooting out there? I'll tell you what we will finish with. Scotland's finest. That will be the plane that we cut out to. So, Jack Macklin?
Yeah, Macklin.
Jack, pleasure to meet you, my friend. Hope to see you next time out. Lovely to see you subscribed. 415 likes. Listen, that's fantastic work. People make the show, and you guys just rock. It's not a cliche when it's said here, it's genuinely meant. Oh, actually, Alibi 58, blushing here. Edinburgh's #1 streamer. Edinburgh's my #1 airport, no question on that. I love Newcastle, I'm bound to, but it's all here, isn't it? Even snowy hills in the background. Yeah. I mean, what's that all about? Snow on hills?
Oh, it was snowing in Livingston yesterday.
Right, I think we are all caught up. So, brilliant. Oh, big shout out for Scottish Linda's lass, Robin. Potty trained during the day, no nappies or pull-ups. I'm rightly proud of her too. I'm the same with my granddaughter. Milestone moment. And it saves you a bundle of cash as well. Right, let's just take us off camera. We will, if this is going, if it's parking up, we'll kill the feed, but
it's about to go.
I kind of feel
You
that
got
Logan
EasyJet
Air
going as well.
have been underrepresented in today's show.
I think
So
we've had one takeoff.
we had, yeah, before you arrived, we had a Logan Air to Exeter, an ATR. I don't remember any
Of course,
others.
this isn't showing on the map.
No, it's one of those with the older transponder. Oh, thank you. That's just us. Linda's very sportingly remembered to return the mic. Otherwise I'd be hearing you in your car going... 80 new subs today, says Alibi 58, taking us nicely over the 9,500 milestone.
Wow.
Awesome, that's a bonus. We've been a bit flatlined on subs recently, so that is a real boost. Awesome support team. This ain't going anywhere, is it? I think EasyJet's going. There's an EasyJet behind it, so we're going to go out with that. Go out with a flourish. Checking out all that Scotland's finest emoji action as well. Gary Fleming, Ash Watts, Scottish Linda and Mark Pride. It's the right moment to finish the show, no question about that.
2 EasyJets and a Ryanair going out.
Sounds like a kind of starter for a joke, isn't it? There's a Logan Air and 2 EasyJets walking to a bar.
And then a Ryanair came out.
And then a Ryanair appeared, but no, we're going to finish as advertised.
We're getting too cold. What?
Yeah, I don't want to get too cold. That's no good. I was hoping the fan answer was going to look like it was
There's
getting
still
there.
Steps.
Steps are there, but I've seen no boarding either.
No.
Every time I look, I don't see any boarding. So the 10 passengers that were going are either all on the plane or Scotland's finest are going to finish the show for us. So love you guys to bits. Look out for the community posts in terms of next show, which will be Newcastle, all things being equal. As I say, we'll be on a different tech setup. What's happened? What's happened? I didn't look.
No, Jack put phone the 8A for Logan Air, but
Nah,
it's moving now.
They got it going.
Bye, Sylvia.
Sylvia, see you next time, hopefully. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for everybody for the support. It's been a real fun day. And what better way to finish than Logan Air closing the show?
It's off to say, no, that's 2 o'clock. It doesn't even have it on here.
off to Stornoway. Thank you very much, and with that,
Yeah, that Frankfurt was meant to be leaving in 5 minutes.
yeah, not going to happen, is it?
12:55.
Well, if it does go during the takedown, I'll film it for members. So if you remember, watch out for that one.
One of these EasyJets is off the Fed to Ventura, and the other one's off to Belfast. But there might be 2 Ryanairs.
Well, we're going to let those.
I mean,
we're,
there's one-
we're going to let those pass before we get hypothermia. So see you all, folks. Much love to you all from Mark and Linda
Yep.
here at. Let's go to camera for that final time. Yeah, much love to you guys from a very cold Edinburgh Airport. Till next time, stay safe, take care.
See you next
Mark and
month.
Linda signing out.